Asriel, what's going on? Good morning. How you doing today? Let's see, let's make sure I got audio. I do. Perfect. Excellent. Two streams in a row, I know. I'm trying to get them in. I'm trying to be consistent, right? Trying to be consistent. Good to see you. It's good to see you too. I always appreciate it when y'all stop by. When anybody stops by, it means the world to me, so thank you. Deadpool was a great movie. And as always, I'm at work. Yeah, it's your work time, isn't it? Let's check out this music. Let's see how good it is. So today, the plan is we're gonna hit odds on Feebas. Now I say that, but of course 100% of the time I would prefer to actually just find a shiny before that. So we got about 400 encounters. We're at 7,800 exactly. Currently our encounter rate is 7,800 for Feebas and 4,930 for Wailord. Wow. Ludi, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. This is probably the earliest I've streamed in a while. Aren't you gonna put encounters on the screen? I feel like that's gonna make the screen, like, just not look nearly as nice as it does look. Do y'all really want me to put encounters on the screen? That's 3 Wailords right there. Tired AF again? Yeah, I understand that. But the fact that you stopped by even though you're tired, that means a lot. Thank you so much. Those have different counters each. Well, I mean, you got one for Feebas and then you got one for Wailord. It's not like one per game. I'm not keeping it like one for the left game, one for the middle game, and one for the right game. It's just one for each target. Hunting Snippy on Gen 3. Nah, I was doing a little bit last night. I had to change that. Lucy, what's up? Watching while having lunch and working? Well, thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. There's a space you can squish the encounters in. The problem with the counter thing, though, is that I don't know how to get it like other people to where it's just the number. I know how to, like, screen capture the site that I use, but I don't know how to get a like a counter going on my screen where I can just hit like spacebar and it'll add 1 to the counter, or I know there's some other site that people use that whenever it goes to a specific screen, it adds 1 to the counter automatically. I don't know how to do all that. So I've just been kind of keeping this. You're just gonna have to believe me that I'm not only on 1 encounter right now, alright? Until I figure something out. If I could get just the number, I think that would look pretty nice, and I could do that. But as it stands right now, I think having the entire screen of the website would look a little bad. Maybe I could screen capture just the number itself. I don't know how to do that though. Ooh, maybe I could. That's the problem, I don't believe you enough. Man. Oh man, no idea, lol. Yeah, I'm kind of a tech noob, Lucy. I need to work on that. What are you eating for lunch today? What have we got? I can voice call a bit, Titan, if you can, of course. Yeah, I guess I can voice call for a bit. Oh my gosh, each of these got away. Oh my gosh, it got away because I pressed the wrong button. I live in Southern Hemisphere, so it's cold. Lentil soup. Okay. Why are you saying oops? No need to say oops. Give me like 30 minutes, Ludi, and then we can start. Are you alright voice calling in like 30 minutes? Or you only got like a little bit of time? Ooh, you work from home? That's nice. You gotta love that, being able to work from home. I wish I could work from home. See, I want to get a puppy, and then I want to be able to work from home. That would be nice. So I think I could do this. So I think I've got an idea for what I could do. But it's gonna look weird, right? If I only have the counter on one side of the screen, but not both sides of the screen, then people are gonna be like that. I have a cat though, my apartment is small. Yeah, I haven't gotten an animal yet because I'm renting a place. I want to wait till I get my own place. Which, funny enough, I've actually been working on. I've been checking out places. I'm applying for a home loan. Now unfortunately, we just had some car problems yesterday, so I had to drop it off to get worked on, and it's gonna be like $1,000, which is gonna suck. And I have to do it because one, I need the vehicle working good, and two, why does my phone keep lighting up? And two, I need to get my inspection done. I don't know if y'all have to do vehicle inspections where y'all live, but here in America, you have to get a yearly vehicle inspection. Otherwise, you can get pulled over and get fined and stuff. And it's the time of the year where my inspection is due, so I have to get it done. And part of the inspection is like if you have your check engine light on, your vehicle automatically fails inspection. So I have to go get the inspection checked. Let me open up Discord right now, because I'm guessing since Ludi's not answering that she's already in the Discord app, so let me see. Dude, this music's actually pretty good. Yeah, we gotta do that too. Oh man. It's so annoying. I get it. It's supposed to be for safety and whatnot, like making sure that you're driving a vehicle that's safe. But I have no car. I live in a city with a I'm gonna guess that's a lot of public transport. Man, I hate the heart on YouTube. Like on the chat, they put that little heart at the bottom right, and it covers up one of the words, and I can never read what that word says, and it's so frustrating. Dude, why is Discord loading so slow? Hello, Discord. Feel free to load. Oh my goodness, they both got away. And you can't hide it either, I don't think. Nope. I wish at the very least if I could move it up to the top of the chat instead of the bottom, that would be nice. That would make it a lot better, because then I wouldn't have to worry about reading the messages at the top of the screen. Classic Discord, yeah, it's just sitting there being slow AF. It doesn't even show it's loading either, is the weird thing. Close window, reopen. The audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than recommended bitrate. Is the audio not sounding good or something from Stream Lucy, or does it look and sound good? I don't understand why it's giving me this, because it immediately goes back to excellent condition. Sounds okay? Alright. Alright, Azrael, I won't worry about the counters for now. I'll figure something out. Maybe if I'm not feeling too lazy, I'll look up something. Dude, why is my Discord not working? You can even hear me clicking on the DS's? Holy moly. I need to hurry up and get like a little stand a little mic stand, so I don't have my mic on my desk anymore. Because I listen to the playback for my when I'm making a YouTube video, and I can hear me tapping on my DS, and it's just so annoying to me. And it just, see, I hate doing low quality stuff on YouTube, and I feel like that just makes it low quality, and I hate it. And this is not any dig against anybody else. If they do it, then I have no issues with them doing it. It's just me personally, for the content I put out, I don't want that in there. And so for it to be in there is very frustrating. So I need to get a mic stand so I can get my mic off my desk. That's what it is? Yeah. You can hear me tapping A on the DS's. Titan, you can't voice call? I'm trying to open up Discord right now. It's not opening. Now it's not even doing anything. Before it was opening and it just wasn't loading. Now it's not even opening. Let me try Task Manager. What is it? Control Delete. Task Manager. See if it's open. What is this? End task. And okay. So I force closed it. Let's try opening it again. Control Delete. Yeah. Was wondering? Yes. I am trying to get it going. I promise. That's 2 Wailords to the screen. There we go. I changed the borders on the 3 game. Okay, it shows that it pulled up now. Let's click on it. Let's see where it's at. Okay, it's pulled up again, but now it's just a gray screen again. And my DS captures froze. Alright, let me restart my DS captures now. Golly, bro. It's just one thing after another. Maybe my computer just can't handle it. Maybe it just can't handle the neutron style. There we go. Yeah, we'll see if we can get it to go. I'll let you know if it loads up. I'm sorry that it's not working right now. But as soon as it gets to loading, I'll let you know. I'll check it every like couple minutes. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Ooh, that was close. I almost messed that up and let them both get away. No worries. Emulating it generally is usually hard on the PC. Oh, I'm not emulating. This is all actual games. Are you doing more Worm Atom today, Ludi? Do y'all want to see my setup real fast? I'll show you my setup. I'm actually kind of happy with it, despite like the cramped setup. Oh my gosh, yeah, I just got into it. Heck yeah. Are you keeping track of the phase counter? Like, how many phases are you on right now? Oh, pfft. Yeah. Here we go. I'm gonna use my webcam real fast. So right here, on the bottom of the screen, you see the three Wailords. So you've got this GameCube right here with the orange controller is the middle screen. This one, the black GameCube with the purple controller, is the right Wailord screen, and this purple one with the purple controller, that's the left Wailord. I know it seems kind of weird. This one should probably be in the middle, but I just left it be. And then right here, you have my two DS's, Feebas hunting. They are the right ones, so this is the right screen, this is the left screen. And then right here, you have one more Wailord hunting. Oh man. And that's my setup. Boy from Belgium, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm not sure I could count the shinies. Remember getting in the hunt though? Some were transferred to Violet. Ah. Okay. No worries. I don't understand why YouTube, like the viewing thing that I see on YouTube is just so far behind what is actually going on. Like when I see on YouTube, it's just now did the restart for when I had to like close and reopen the DS captures. That's so weird. But I'm pretty sure y'all are way past that. Like y'all are up to date right now on YouTube. How is it in Belgium? Yeah, how is it in Belgium? Hopefully good. Nice, yeah. Good, good. I'm glad it's nice. We got another Wailord on screen. You gotta love that. So I'm thinking what I'm gonna do with this border, like the border around the GameCube games at the bottom. I think I'm gonna theme it from now on. So I'm gonna turn it into like blue and have the border, like you see how it has like the dark red brown color border around that item. I'm gonna change that to like being waves for water Pokemon if I'm surfing or fishing, or when I'm hunting Magneton, it's gonna be more steel-like with like some electric shocks going through it. Oh, a little hydration? Alright. I got some tea from Sonic, some sweet tea. Oh, man. So I think that'd be kind of cool, you know? I also need to get a thumbnail for when we do, for when I do YouTube streams. I need to start having a thumbnail made. I want to have somebody make a, I want to get like a picture, like a kind of, and like Pokemon aesthetics. I want it to just be a picture of me like sitting there fishing, but you only see the back, my back, and of course I'll be like a Pokemon character, and then of course we're gonna have my Titan's helmet sitting on the grass right next to me, facing the camera screen, if that makes sense. You just drank some when I put it. Well, yeah, that's why I drank some. I saw yours and I put it, and I decided to take a drink of some. Alright, let's see. I forget, are you just going for a shiny Wormadam, or are you going for an alpha shiny Wormadam? By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Both are free and they help me out so much if you're enjoying the channel. Don't do it just because I'm asking you to, but if you are enjoying, smash both buttons. That would be greatly appreciated. We do all kinds of Pokemon hunts. We do other games as well. We're going to be doing Elden Ring next weekend. We want to finish the main game and get to the DLC. I've actually been thinking about playing Lords of the Fallen again lately. I've been thinking about doing some PvP in Destiny. Plenty of things. So if y'all like gaming, if y'all like vibing out with me, then smash that subscribe button so that you can be notified whenever I upload videos, or just go live. And liking the stream helps more people find it. Shiny Wormadam, but Alpha would be funny, TBH. Yeah, that would be incredible, an Alpha Wormadam. One. Two. How many is it gonna take? Three. Okay, it only took three. I think it goes all the way up to 6. If I count correctly. So today we're gonna break 5,000 encounters for Wailord, and we're gonna hit odds on Feebas. And that's if we don't get the shinies before those happen. We're less than 70 away from 5,000 on Wailord. Oh, I let that right one get away because I was so focused on left. There we go. 1, 2. Alright, question. Has anybody here played the game called Fable? Because I've actually been thinking about doing a Fable 1 playthrough lately. Two. 3. Oh, it got away? There's no way that got away. You've never played it before? Oh man, Fable was a game I used to play a lot as a kid. I loved it. Fable 1 was by far the best. Oh my gosh, it got away too. The only issue with Fable 1 was that, dude, what is going on with all these failures to catch? The only issue with Fable 1 is it was very, even though it was an open RP, it was an open world exploration game, there was set pieces. Like at the beginning of the game, there was multiple really awesome quests that were shown. Basically what it is you're a hero and you can take quests and go on adventures and gain renown by doing these quests. And at the beginning of the game when you first start, there's 2 really awesome quests added to the game, but they're nothing for show because like they're way above what you can do and you cannot do anything to get them. So that's unfortunate. And the second thing is, when you beat the game, it's not like the game continues. What happens is it loads, whenever you try and load your game, it just takes you right before the final boss battle. And then that's all it is. So if you want to continue playing, you have to start a new character. So that's the only bad thing about Fable 1. And Fable 2 doesn't do that, right? I mean, you don't take quests the same way anymore, but after you beat the game, you can continue to explore and do your thing. I've heard of bug Fables, but not Fable. Oh man, we're gonna have to play Fable on this channel. It's gonna be fun. I hope y'all join me for that. I can't wait to show y'all. As I've said when I made this channel, I want to show y'all old games and new games alike. So we're gonna be playing some old games, we're gonna be playing some new games. Like Zelda games for the end of the game. Actually, funny enough, I've never played a Zelda game. I've been thinking about if I should do my first Zelda games on stream. If there's people who want me to play Zelda, we might even just do something like, do a poll on what Zelda game y'all think I should play first on stream. Because I think we could really play any game, right? I can stream just about anything except for 3DS. So if y'all want me to play like a Game Boy Zelda, a GameCube Zelda, I'd have to figure out, I don't have a Wii, but I mean I could get a Wii and then we could do that. Or y'all can just say, hey, just do the Breath of the Wilds and the other one. I'm partial to A Link in the Past. I love Zelda so much, yes, yeah. Yeah. I've never played Zelda. The only things that I know is that there's a moon that's got like a very scary face. I guess it's a bad guy. The bad guy's name is Ganondorf, I think, and then I know the main character's name is Link, not Zelda, and Zelda is the name of the princess. So I know just enough to not make everybody who's a Zelda fan triggered, but I don't know anything else after that. Oh, and I know like there's some girl with glasses in the new games that everybody like thinks is best girl or something like that. She's like a scientist with white hair. Like Zelda, to start Zelda, I recommend Skyward Sword. What is that on? Is that on Game Boy? That's from Majora's Mask, the moon I mean. Nice. Are all the Zelda games linked, or is it like alternate universes, or are they just completely different stories? Well, so you streaming Twitch? Oh yeah, sorry Lucy, I know you can't see the other chat. I stream YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. It's again, my screen gets so crowded, I don't want to add a chat box on the screen too. Plus that's like takes up a lot of computing power, and my computer can barely handle streaming both platforms at the same time. So it could definitely not handle adding a third thing to combine the chats together. So until I run a dual PC setup, we'll just be having to. I'll just be reading out messages there on YouTube in spirit. What's your Twitch? It's okay. It should be the same as YouTube. Just Solemn Space Titan, because I think YouTube forces me to do an underscore or something like that. But it's Solemn Titan on both. There's a Switch remake, but its origins are on the Wii. Really? Is the remake good? It's the same game, just ported to Switch with better graphics. Oh, okay. Alright. Better graphics is good at least. Yes, there's a timeline, so there is a timeline on it. That's good. I love that. You know what, now I'm curious, because, like, so many different platforms make me change my name between Solemn Titan with the space and Solemn underscore Titan. Now I need to check. Let's see. Okay, so my Twitch is Solemn underscore Titan. Twitch is the one that makes me not able to have a space or whatever. Timeline is the reason why Sky Sword is better to start. So you understand the entire timeline with no confusion? There's no way that right one got away. It's me, Lucy. Caffeinated Firefly. Nice. Chronologically, it is the first game, though it appeared. Welcome to the Twitch, Lucy. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. It appeared way later. This game is the starting point. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So as big Zelda fans, how do y'all feel about the two open world games they did, Breath of the Wilds and what is the other one? I forget the other one. Do you think they're good? Do you think that they do good for Zelda, or are y'all more just fans of like old school Zelda style? Playing Tears of the Kingdom, that's what it is. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's Tears of the Kingdom. Playing Skyward Sword is like starting with the Phantom Menace. Hey, I like Phantom Menace, that's for sure. It's actually not bad. Like, you can't tell me, and I know Phantom Menace gets a lot of hate, but I mean, come on, that Darth Maul fight at the end is so good. To me, every one of the, and I mean, yes, Phantom Menace is definitely the least interesting out of all the prequels, just because there's less action, and I like all the action in the Star Wars. But I feel like the prequels are so much better than the originals. I hate stormtroopers and rebels. I like the clone troopers versus droids so much more. Darth Vader's cool for sure, but I liked the whole dynamic of the Jedi Tower, or you know, the Jedi Palace, whatever you want to call it. Count Dooku wasn't too bad, but the whole idea of like Chancellor Palpatine being evil and puppeteering the good guys was really cool too. I like the animated stuff. Nice. I actually keep trying to binge watch all of the Clone Wars animated series, but I keep just not having enough time to binge it all. So one of these days I'm gonna get a setup so that I can binge it while shiny hunting. That's the plan. There we go, another Wailord on screen. Yesterday we inverted the colors on both of the DSs, and man, those Pokemon were looking crazy. Normal Carvana was on the right game was like dark purple and dark green, and then the one on the left was like a lime green and a bright red. And Feebas on one game was a blue for the body, and then on the other game it was like a dark red. It was crazy. Oh, yawns. Big yawn. Maybe we'll do some more inverted colors later. It's too long to binge. Yeah, how many seasons is it? It's like 8 seasons or something, right? Oh, by the way, thank you so much for following on Twitch as well. I really appreciate that. That's awesome of you. Thank you very much. And then I see you sent a message, Ludi. Let me finish this and then I'll read that. Alright. TBH, I'm more into the lore and music part, but I'm not good when it comes to playing it, thus I didn't play a lot of them. I don't like prequels that much, but I started pretty late. I like the animated stuff. Oh, you don't hate the prequels that much, but you started pretty late. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of the people who are like die-hard originals are probably some of the people who, you know, when they were kids, the originals were in the theaters. Another alpha worm Adam, but not Signy. Oh man. I think that's like 3 or 4 now for you, right? How do I look? I don't know, maybe I should shave off the beard. Maybe. Who knows? Jak and Daxter, that's another game I've been wanting to play. I think I said that earlier. Has anybody played Jak and Daxter series? And I've been thinking about Donkey Kong, I mean, sorry, playing Donkey Kong. I got the wrong Kongs mixed up. Oh my gosh, again it did the thing where it swapped to the wrong. Oh, these are only 8 minutes long? I don't want 8-minute long videos. I need something that's like multiple hours. What do we got? What do we got? An hour. Home. Cornfield, 8 minutes, 30 minutes. Oil. I feel like all the pictures that these people do for their thumbnails are all just AI generated. Like they just say, hey, here's a word. AI generate a picture of a hot girl. And then let's just post it, you know? Like, for example, for some random reason, they named one of their videos Cornfield. And it's a picture of a cornfield with some hot chick. And then, naturally, she's dressed like skimpy, like in a bra and panties, and that's it. And then there's like some kind of shadowy figure behind her. And it's just like, okay. And then you look at the next picture, and it's called Boil. Like boiling, and it's just again a hot chick in nothing but bra and panties, and she's just in a pool of water. And it's like, who comes up with this stuff? Surely they're just like, here, AI generate this. Probably the only one that I've seen that they did that it doesn't have like an almost naked girl on the cover is one of my favorite ones from them, and it's called Cthulhu, and naturally it's got like a tentacle octopus monster on the front of it, and that's it. That is officially 4,947 Wailords, everybody. We are closing in on that 5,000 mark. Honestly, there's a part of me that says if we hit 5,000, we take a break from Wailord and we switch over to Magneton. What do y'all think? Should we take a break from Wailord, or should we just keep going until we get it? Should we poll the chat? Boom, 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 do, 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 do. I meant specifically for the bottom three GameCubes. We can, once we hit odds on Feebas, we'll switch over to Snivy. But I mean, should we switch? Should we keep going on Wailord on the bottom GameCubes, or should we? Polly, What is going on? How are you doing today? It has been a minute. We are out here chilling. Continuing our Feebas hunts. Continuing the no shinies. Continuing everything. I'm good. How have you been? Aside from being shinyless, penniless. Not quite penniless. Pretty close, though. I've been alright, you know? Ups and downs. We've had some issues in real life, but we're good. We're getting through them. We're, looking at houses, trying to buy a house. Working. No shinies. I cry myself to sleep every night because I don't have a shiny Wailord yet. Not really. I'm kidding. Actually, alright. I had a crazy freaking dream last night. Anybody play Gears of War? Had a dream that I was like fighting a freaking Locust General in Gears of War. And man, that was like kind of terrifying. Not because... The reason why it was so scary is because I had no weapons. I'm fighting this dude with a flamethrower and I'm having to run around the freaking room. And I have no guns, nothing. And I had to kill that dude. I'm at 235,000 total encounters for Rolls. Holy moly. I think that's officially past what, I think that's more than what, Gen 300 did. I think he did 220,000. How many phases? By the way, everybody, if you're enjoying the stream, if you're new here on Twitch, hit that follow button. It's completely free, greatly helps out the channel. And if you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. It would mean a lot to me, for sure. We're trying to hit 500 subscribers on YouTube. And liking the stream is a great way for more people to find it. But right now, prepping to return for the Gimme Ghoul raids. Yes, me too. I have, like, lost motivation to do Gimme Ghoul right now. So I'm just gonna wait until the event comes out on Friday. And then we're just gonna Gimme Ghoul, Gimme Ghoul, Gimme Ghoul. You know? Do 31 phases. Have you I assume have you found a 1% source gate yet? Nope. That'd be crazy if you did. See, I plan to eventually come back and rehunt the Ralts, but this time I'm gonna do it without the repel trick. I'm working on prepping 12 profiles, so more checks each day. Not a fan of date skipping, so... Oh yeah, I don't mind. I date skip for sure. I don't think it's much of an issue for me. But hey, if that doesn't fly for you, then I understand. You know, all that matters is how you want to hunt it. 12 Switch profiles, though. That's insane. So more profiles is my best bet for getting more encounters each day. Yeah, absolutely. 4950. Let's say that again. 4,950 Wailords. Oh, I'll be honest. I said it was going to be a long hunt. I expected it to be done in like a couple thousand. You know, I thought, hey, I'll have it done in a month. Here we are, a couple months later, eating my words. I just hope it doesn't go over odds. That's the only thing at this point. I'm just hoping it doesn't go over odds because of how slow this hunt is. Like, it took me 300 hours to get halfway to odds. And you're gonna tell me, like, 300 hours to get halfways to odds. That's more than 10 days of non-stop Wailord hunting. And we're only halfway there. Close to 600 hours, yeah. I hope you don't go to phase 8 on Feebas like I did. I'm still on phase 1. I haven't found any shinies here. Nothing. But I hope so too. My plan is I'm starting with the super rod. Just to remove the possibility of me getting Tentacool. And I'm going to so I'm hunting for female Feebas specifically. So if I get a male Feebas or if I get anything else, I'm just gonna keep hunting. And if I phase on Carvana, I'm gonna drop down to an old rod so that the encounters go faster and I miss less encounters. Phase 8, bro. I'm sorry. That hurts. That's really painful. Has my Discord opened yet, or is it still on a blank screen? Well, this is awkward. Looks like Discord crashed unexpectedly. Let's try and reload it. I don't think my Discord is gonna work today. I don't think my computer can handle it. I think I got too many things open. Yeah, I plan to go back and rehunt the 4% Ralts, no repel trick, and then I plan to beat the game with just that Ralts, nothing else. It's gonna be tough. Actually, funny enough, the most difficult battle I'm going to have, I think, is gonna be the first battle against Team Magma, Team Aqua. Which is really funny to say, right? Because you just don't think of those as being difficult battles. But since Ralts only learn psychic moves, and they always have the Poochyena at level 11, Ralts is going to be able to do no damage. So what I'm going to have to do is go into that battle with no PP and just struggle until I beat that Poochyena. It's gonna be like struggle, struggle, potion. Struggle, struggle, potion. It's crazy. Scarlet and Violet, my strat to get through the profiles fast is over level. 1 second. Over level the starter in another game and get all 8 gym badges to use my level 100 Mewtwo for everything. Nice. I'm currently trying to do that with my platinum games so I can get to end game and start working on my first Sinnoh hunt, which is gonna be Shaman. And so right now I'm just running through the game with my starter, and then once I get enough gym badges, I'm gonna use Regigigas at level 100 to beat the rest of the game. and then I'll probably just transfer the starters of the other games over to that game, and I'll just quickly power level it through a couple of Elite Four rematches, and then after I do that, we'll successfully move on, and we'll start the Shaman hunt. Come on, baby. Wow. Are we really about to go to 6? There we go. We are officially 190 encounters away from odds on Feebas. We're at exactly 7,902 encounters. There we go. Oh, man. But it's good. We've also been doing a bit of Snivy. We've been doing Snorlax and Fire Red Leaf Green. We've been doing Snivy and B2, W2, because I'm really excited to get my Unova Shiny Living Dex going. We're now getting ready to try and do some Sinnoh hunts. We're going to hunt Shaman. We've picked up our Heracross hunt that we started like 3 years ago. It's crazy to think how long ago we started that hunt. Why is that one darker? Oh my goodness, that right Feebas looked so much darker while it was going through the shadows. We've started a secret hunt. Only thing I'll tell y'all is it started in it's in the Kanto Safari Zone. That's the only thing y'all get to know. We did phase on that a couple weeks ago. It was actually the same weekend we got the shiny Tangela. And that phase and Tangela, those are the only shinies we've gotten since Safari Week ended. $49.55. You know what else we need to do? We also need to finish Destiny 2's campaign. We still haven't even finished that campaign. And I've been seeing all the drama around Destiny 2 and like the issues going on with it, and I've just been debating whether or not I should make a video and talk about it. I don't know. I remember last year I saw Joe Blackburn leaving Destiny 2 or Bungie, and I was like, you know, he's not leaving just because he wants to grow his career. He's leaving because either he doesn't agree with what they did or he knows they're gonna do more. And I should have put it on a freaking video, because you know what happens? They're doing more layoffs, and I feel like I called it. You don't have to answer, but I got a wild guess for the secret hunt, Kangaskhan. No, not a secret. That's not the secret hunt. That was actually my target for Safari. I will eventually go back and hunt it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna only hunt it during Safari Week. But no, that is a target, but that wasn't the secret hunt. That is actually, funny enough, my main target that I want from Kanto Safari. If we just got some flashing lights in here, some red and blue and green flashing lights, we'd be a little nightclub, bro. A little Pokemon nightclub. Be dancing and everything. There's no way that got away. I pressed that A button fast. This game is cheating. That's what I thought. That's why I was thinking of it. Hey, it's a good target. It's a good guess for sure, because honestly, I really want Kangaskhan. I want to do a DTQ. Once I finish my current DTQ, I'm gonna start another one in Leaf Green, and this time I'm gonna use. Well, I'm debating. I might do a Nuzlocke, and if I do a Nuzlocke, it's gonna be Squirtle as a starter. But if I do just a normal playthrough, it's going to be Charmander as the starter, and Kangaskhan is gonna be on the team. Doom, 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 boom, boom, doom. Fun fact, the Reggie Trio were the first Pokemon to learn the move Superpower. Were they really? Sad Bulbasaur in the background. Actually, I like Bulbasaur, and Bulbasaur doesn't need to be sad because it's currently my current DTQ member. On the Fire Red DTQ I'm doing currently, it's Bulbasaur, Gyarados, Eevee. That's all I've got so far. The Magneton and the Machop that we need to work on is for the DTQ. Oh, my bad then. Yeah, I love all three of the starters from Kanto. And I'm not gonna lie, Charmander's probably the least favorite out of those three. Not because I don't like it, it's just because the other two hold more sentimental value to me. Squirtle was the first ever Pokemon I ever picked when I first started playing Pokemon. It was my original starter. And Bulbasaur is the starter that I picked the most. Generally, with the exception of a couple generations, I almost always pick grass starters. So in Kanto, it's kind of tied. I'll either pick Squirtle or Bulbasaur. I usually pick Bulbasaur more, but also because Squirtle has that sentimental value, I love Blastoise and it cannons on its back too. Generation 2, I don't like Chikorita, so I picked Totodile as my favorite from that gen. It would probably go Totodile, Cyndaquil, and then Chikorita. Gen 3, I love me some Trico action. Gen 4, Turtwig is my boy. Gen 5 is a tie between Snivy and Tepig. I don't like Oshawott at all. What is Gen 6? Is Gen 6 the one with the Chestnut? Because I like Chestnut and I like Fennekin. Hey man, I gotta go, but glad I could come by and say hi. Thanks so much for stopping by. It means a lot. Thank you so much, and good luck on your Ralts hunt. Hopefully next time I see you, you say you got the shiny Ralts. Throw it in my face. Heck yeah. I need to get you in the Discord at some point so I can see all the phases that you get. I'd love to see all your shiny phases as you're getting them. If you ever want to join the Discord, you let me know. I'll send you a link. Then Deoxys attack and Nidoqueen got it in Fire Red Leaf Green. I didn't know Nidoqueen could get superpower. That's cool. Weird that it's only Nidoqueen. Deoxys I could see doing it, yeah. What is Gen 7 starters? I don't even remember what Gen 7 starters are. Litten, Rowlet, and oh, I can remember it. It's like the little seal one that turns into the fairy water thing. Honestly, I don't really care much for any of the Gen 7 starters. I guess I'll go Litten as my favorite. Gen 8, Grookey and Scorbunny are definitely the top picks out of Gen 8. I don't like Sobble at all. Gen 9. Sprigatito and Fuecoco are both top picks for me. I don't really like Quaxley either. Poplio, that's what it is. And then what does it evolve into? Brion? Brion is the final evolution, I think, right? Or is that the middle stage? Yeah. I'd say I'm pretty much, I mean, I'm pretty even down the middle, right? I think overall I dislike more water starters than any other typing, but outside of that, I'd say I'm pretty even on picking like which type I like. I'd say it's pretty close to being even. It probably is like fire and grass are pretty close to each other, and then water is just very slightly underneath it. Piplup's alright. It's my least favorite out of the Gen 4. But I think it's got a great typing. I love that steel water typing. No, Primarina. Brioni is the middle stage. Got it. Yeah, Squirtle definitely. Squirtle, Totodile, Mudkip, definitely hard carry the water starters for me. Funny, the first 3 generations of water starters are the best ones in my opinion. I don't really care much for Samurott. Oh yeah, today I need to make a little short video of my predictions for Pokemon Legend Z to A. I gotta do that. That'll be a great video to do. Heck, I could even just do it during this stream and then post it. That would actually be interesting. Do I want to do that? Yeah, why not? We'll do that. Alright. After this fishing encounter. Alright, so I'm going to turn this into a little YouTube video. I'm going to make my predictions for Legends Z to A and for Generation 10. Keep in mind, I've never seen any spoilers. I haven't read any of the spoilers or anything like that. The only thing for Z to A that I saw was the original trailer they had in the Pokemon Presents in, what was it, February? Pokemon Day? Yeah. And I know that they just announced another Presents this Friday, August 8th. Or is that Thursday? I think it's Friday. It might be Thursday. And no, it's Thursday because I think the Pokemon Championships takes place on Friday. Because it takes place the day after. Anyways, so first off, my prediction for starters for Z to A is going to be Chikorita, Sobble, and who do I want the grass starter to, or the fire starter? Who do I want this fire starter to be? I want to say it's going to be Chimchar. I feel like that's a good diverse plate. Why am I picking each of them? Because I feel like Meganium is pretty lackluster, and this is going to be giving us a fairy grass type Meganium that's going to be pretty awesome. I feel like we're going to get a Sobble evolution Inteleon that's very good. I actually feel like it'll be a water dark type. And then the reason why I pick Infernape is just because we have 3 fire fighting types. And if you just take one of them and change the typing on that, that'll be pretty cool. So, that's why I pick Infernape, because it's a cool Pokemon. It's just the fire fighting typing. There's so many of them. I guess you could choose Emboar over Chimchar too, because Emboar just loses pretty hard to both Blaziken and Infernape. But I just picked Infernape because I know it's more. I think it's the fan favorite out of the three. And I guess Meganium's a pretty bad choice for me since they did Cyndaquil already. But I think Meganium really needs some love, and if you take it and you give it the fairy typing, and you give it a better moveset, I think it has a place, a very good place. So that's my starter picks. Evolutions, I'm going to call it now, either in Generation 10 or in Z to A, we are going to get a Shuckle evolution. We are going to get a Phalanx evolution. We're going to get a Mega evolution of the Shuckle evolution. So whatever Shuckle evolves into is going to Mega evolve as well. What else? Is there any other Pokemon I want to see get an evolution really badly? Have you tried to fish Feebas with Wailord? I think it's easier to shiny hunt. It is easier to shiny hunt. I chose to start with Super Rod because I want... I don't want to take a chance on getting shiny Carvana, or sorry, shiny Tentacool. So I want to go for Carvana because I don't have that shiny yet, or Feebas. If I do phase on Carvana, I'm going to drop down to an Wailord though. So that the encounters go much faster. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. What else would be good to get an evolution from? What else doesn't have an evolution? Oh, alright. This is going to be a crazy one. There's going to be a good amount of Gen 9 love and Z to A and Generation 10. Ceruledge and Armor Rouge are going to get Mega evolutions, and that's going to be sick if that happens. Good luck. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That would be so cool to see them with Mega evolutions. So I'm calling that right now. Well, we'll go through the Mega evolutions in a minute. All right, so I picked my starter choice for Z to A. Evolutions. Oh man. So I'm gonna say that Shuckle gets an evolution, and it's gonna become like the craziest Pokemon ever. Phalanx is also going to get an evolution. What else is going to get an evolution? What else is there that could get an evolution? Is there anything from Generation 3? Let's see. Kecleon getting an evolution, that would be crazy. I would love that. All right, I'll go with that. Kecleon gets an evolution, and more importantly than that, Castform needs some love. Castform needs a sand type added to its pool, so it needs like a sandstorm form, and it needs an evolution. And the evolution is going to have the type that it's gonna have a better version of its ability. So right now its type changes based on the weather, minus sandstorm of course, but now it's also gonna get double speed whenever weather is active. That's my Castform prediction there. Is there any other evolutions? There's got to be a couple more evolutions. What about Generation 4? What have we got? Generation 4... Let's go down the list. Let's see. I'm trying to like scroll through the Sinnoh Pokédex mentally. What if Cherim gets an evolution or split evolution? That would be really nice. Castform evolves into a Pokemon with type its form has after the level up. Oh, that'd be interesting, yeah. So kind of like Eevee, but with like essentially a claws to it. I'd like to see Cherim get some spotlight. I feel like Cherim's fallen out. I don't think Cherim's ever been that good, to be honest, so you give it an evolution or you give it a split evolution, I think that would be pretty cool. I could go with that. I feel like they're not going to focus a lot on Gen 2 because I feel like they just gave a lot of love to Gen 2. Yeah. I do feel like Phalanx is going to get some love, though. I feel like Phalanx just needs that little bit more. You know, they gave Applin the extra love. They gave Duraludon the extra love. I feel like Phalanx is next. Because Phalanx is so awesome, and the fact that it doesn't get an evolution, like its stats are just the only thing holding it back. Yeah. I don't know any Pokemon really from Generation 7, so I don't know if there's going to be any Pokemon from Gen 7 that makes sense to give evolutions. Same for Gen 6, because I haven't played those two. Surely they're going to do something for Generation 6 since that's what the game is based on. Yeah. And then Mega Evolutions, I already said, I do believe Ceruledge and Armarouge are going to get an evolution and they're going to be insane. What else do I think is going to get a Mega Evolution? I feel like all three starters that they pick for Z to A are also going to get a Mega Evolution. Which would be kind of weird, because then that means they're either going to do one of... I guess there's three realities in that point, right? There's the reality where they pick starters that already have Mega Evolutions, so that if you do the split evolution into the whatever region old Kalos is called, if you get that regional variant of the starter, then you can have a Mega Evolution either way. Or they pick Pokemon that don't have Mega Evolutions, and then if you pick a Pokemon that doesn't have a Mega Evolution, either these regional variants do get Megas, and they're the only type to get it, or they give a Mega Evolution to both variants, which is kind of weird, right? Well, it's not really weird, but it's... I don't see them giving a Mega Evolution to both, right? I want a Mega Evolution for Togekiss. More biblically accurate. Angel. That'd be cool. Togekiss would be cool. I feel like Gen 4 got a lot of good stuff with Megas, right? They got Lucario. I say that and then I can't think of a single other Gen 4 Mega Evolution aside from Lucario. Let's see. What else do I want? Okay, this is not good for the video, so this is just gonna be testing. I clearly need to get my ideas more concise before that. Abomasnow. Does Abomasnow have a Mega, or are you saying it's going to get a Mega, or you think it should get a Mega? Mega Abomasnow. That sounds like something that already exists. I guess Gen 3 got more Mega love, right? Because you've got all three starters. You got Aggron. You got Gardevoir. You got Metagross and Salamence. You got Mawile. You got Sableye. Dude, why am I getting so many not even a nibble? Oh, okay, so yeah, it already has one. You're just saying that. I'm willing to bet, unfortunately, they're gonna shiny lock all the legendaries again, which is gonna suck. What if Goldengo gets a Mega Evolution? That would be crazy. That's unavoidable, sadly. What's unavoidable? Oh, you talking about them shiny locking everything? Yeah. It feels like it. There's a small part of me that's like, hey, realize that people don't like when you shiny lock everything and stop doing it, but they're not going to. Okay, I feel like this music isn't bad, but it's just been the same exact thing for 40 minutes. So let's find something else. What music? Oh, I didn't even realize I haven't muted the entire time. Oops, there we go. Man, y'all should have told me that I was so quiet. Oh, that's embarrassing. Y'all are just sitting here listening to nothing except my voice. You know what? Actually, we're not gonna listen to music since y'all got that. We're actually just gonna listen to the peaceful music. There we go. How's that? There's my game sound, I didn't realize. Yeah. Alright, can you hear the game music now? Hunter Productions, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But when I did, I was waiting because I wanted to see how long it would take you to realize. Well, I wouldn't have realized until you said anything because I can hear the music, but y'all couldn't. And now I can't hear the game music, but y'all should be able to hear it. And I don't know why I can't hear it. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. I don't understand why I can't hear the game audio. On Uno reverse card, yeah, got reversed. Now I'm gonna punish myself with an hour of no music to make up for making y'all sit through an hour and a half of no music. Alright. There you go. Now you get the peaceful, easygoing audio. What are you up to today, Hunter Productions? You doing any shiny hunting? You just here to chill, try and bring some shiny luck to the stream? Busy day? What is today? Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah. Today's Tuesday. Bam. That's what you take for forgetting to unmute music. Just here to chill. Nice. Well, good. I hope it brings the chill vibes for you. And maybe just maybe we'll find something. We're almost at 8,000 encounters, by the way. We're getting really close, everybody. Let's see, what time is it? We'll check right after this. 4, 5, 6. It's 12:30. So we should be done with Feebas by like 2 o'clock for the day. And then we'll switch over to Snivy. We might be able to, if we finish before 2 o'clock, then that just means we're doing really good. That's actually should be the goal. Let's see if we can hit odds or find the shiny before 2 o'clock. There's no way that got away. I pressed the A button on time. This game's cheating. There we go. A little shiny Carvanha. I don't know. What other Pokemon are there that I would like to see get a Mega Evolution? What if they gave... Okay, crazy idea. What if they gave Dragonair a new evolution that actually kept the same look as Dragonair instead of going completely off and looking like Dragonite? What if they gave it a split evolution that kept its snake-like form? And it was just either pure dragon type or it was dragon something else. I'm also gonna call it that we're gonna get the first ever dragon fairy type in Generation 10. Can I also go super copium and say that we're gonna get a mystery dungeon announcement? There's a thing I read the other day where they were talking about finally adding Pokemon Mystery Dungeon to some Switch Online service or something like that, and I misread it and I thought it was them saying that they finally added DLC to the Mystery Dungeon game, and I got super excited. And then I'm just gonna take my headphones off and let them charge for a bit since I can't even hear anything. Anyways, I got super excited, and then after rereading it a couple of times, I realized it was actually just them saying that it got added to the online service and not that it was getting DLC. Alright. go. Goodness me, dude. It takes forever to get this stuff going. Like, for real. I hate when it's just a chain of not even a nibble, not even a nibble, not even a nibble. It's like, come on, bro. Afrabo is live. This. Not even a nibble, times 2. 2. 3. Oh, let's see if this goes to 6. 4. 5. Oh, it went to 5. It almost went to the max. That's crazy. That's okay. That was a fast fishing encounters. I love that. Love me some fast fishing encounters. We need more of those. Two, 3, 4, 2, 3. All right, nice. Feebas, double Feebas. Double females too. If only one of them was shiny, this hunt would be done. We could mark it off the list. 7,990 encounters. We are right there. We are getting really close. Really, really close. Double females again. Nice. What is the odds of a Feebas being female? Is it 50-50? I think it is, but I mean, since I really want it to be a female Feebas, I'm kind of hoping that it's more like 60-30 or something like that. 60% male, or sorry, 60% female. I'm hoping. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why the screen turned white there. Anyways, I'm rambling. Let's get back to speculation lands. That's much more fun. What other Pokemon would we like to see evolutions for? So you go through Generation 1. What about a new form of Nidoqueen? There was a fan-made game that I saw A-Drive play a long time ago with a Nidoran that evolved into like a genderless Nidoran, and that was Nidoruck, and I like that, like King, Queen, and the Rook. So that would be really awesome. Or even just let it be male or female and it could just evolve into the Nidoruck. That would be cool too. Oh, okay, so we need to pick what Pokemon get formies into the regional form. For example, how they had Voltorb. We need to pick what gets new evolutions, like how Teddy Ursa got a new evolution and Stantler got a new evolution. And then we need to pick... I'm gonna guess some legendaries will also get new forms, like how Dialga and Palkia got new forms to match Giratina. A Mega Golem and a Mega Machamp. That would be sweet, because they've already got Mega Alakazam and Mega Steelix. How did it get away? Mega Gengar instead of Steelix, that's right. That's my bad. I forgot about Gengar. Oh, man. What else would be cool to see? 8,000 encounters. 8,000 Feebas encounters, people. We are about to hit odds. 8192. We are less than 200 away. One. There we go. That should have been one right there. Double Carvanas. Do you think Arceus is gonna bring us back to the past again? It's gonna be like, oh no, we need your help. Ooh, Mega Flygon, obviously. Yes. Do you think it's gonna be Arceus that's gonna bring us back again? Or do you think it's gonna be whatever that one Pokemon is, the ground dragon type one from Gen 6? I feel like that's gonna be the main antagonist though, right? Isn't that how it was built up in Gen 6? Is that ground dragon is the third legendary, so it's the antagonist? I guess they didn't really do that until Sword and Shield, and that's only in Sword and Shield, right? Because in Black and White 2, Black and White, and Black and White at least, Kyurem was just another legendary that you could hunt, and it was the only one that could be shiny out of the three. And the two cover legendaries, whichever one isn't the one you get, was the antagonist. In Ruby and Sapphire, the third legendary, Rayquaza, was actually the protagonist who shut that down, stopped the weather war. Generation 1 and 2, the legendaries aren't really doing anything, they're just there to be caught. Gen 4, Giratina is antagonist, and so is one of the legends, whichever one you can catch, but only because of Cyrus. So yeah, I guess that doesn't make sense. That's a bad theory with no foundation. My voice sounds so raspy. No, Zygarde is actually the one to keep the ecosystem stable with Xerneas and Yveltal. Xerneas is the deer, so I'm guessing Xerneas is good and Yveltal is bad, and then... So it's like, so Zygarde is like Rayquaza, right, for Groudon and Kyogre? Rayquaza. keeps Groudon and Kyogre stable. There we go. I really do need to play these Gen 6 games. I think if I work a bit of extra overtime this month, I can buy a 3DS XL and have a cap card installed, and then probably September or October, it'll actually probably be October, we can do our first ever playthrough of Generation 6 and Gen 7. Although I am scared of, like, hopefully no Mega Evolutions in the story there are no Mega Evolutions in the story, because I don't want to accidentally have to deal with copyright claims from Nintendo. Xerneas represents Tree of Life, Yveltal represents Death, and Zygarde is the one to balance things out, not stop them. Oh, okay. Whereas Rayquaza kind of stops them, Zygarde just balances them. About that? About what? Are you gonna say everything's copyright struck in those games and you should just play them off stream? 2 unavoidable megas. I think one of them is Wally's, well, that's not even Gen 6, right? I know Wally's Gallade Mega evolves, but that's Alpha Sapphire, Mega Ruby. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if the main antagonist has a Mega Evolution. And then I bet probably the champion of the region as well. I could see both of those people having Mega Evolutions that you have to deal with. There is the Mega Tutorial Kunda battle and champion. Kinda, not Kunda. Okay, my bad. I wonder what the champion would Mega Evolve. I feel like the champion's gotta be a fairy type, right? Because isn't Gen 6 about the time that they released the fairy type? So they probably were like, let's go make the champion a fairy type champion and showcase how strong fairies are, so people start liking the type. Mouth shut, yeah. Oh man. Oh, my stomach's sore. I did some crunches yesterday. Alright. Well, I appreciate that, but I already have the best viewers. Bot. That's right. Get him out of here. You ever see the meme of the bartender from Simpsons, and he like grabs the fat guy who's always drinking, and he throws him out of the bar, and then he shows up behind him again inside the bar? That's what it's like dealing with these guys. You throw one out, and then another one's in there. What's up, Andre? How you doing? Oh my gosh, I looked at your freaking robot picture and it got away from me. Damn it. How are we doing today, Andre? Dark colored name. Yes. It's hard to see. It's kind of weird that they would pick the color black on a black background. I'm guessing you could probably choose day mode or whatever and turn it into a white background, but that ain't me. Oh man. There's no way that right one got away, bro. I hit A perfectly. Is it still like that? My background is white. Oh, my background is black. I put night mode because day mode hurts my eyes too much. Yeah. I feel like that's the case for a lot of people. You're just in time to see us hit odds, Andre. We're closing in. We're just barely 100 and a little bit away. Alright, that time was a little slow. I accept that one. We're 170 encounters away from hitting odds on Feebas. Discord's still not working? Yeah, it keeps telling me that it's not loading. It's saying it unexpectedly crashed. So I just closed it. I don't think my computer can handle it right now. I really need to hurry up and buy a second PC so I can just have one for streaming and the other one for, like, I don't even know how a 2 PC setup works, but you have one for streaming and then you have one for gaming. But how do you get the two to connect so that you can stream the gaming? Maybe you connect to the maybe the monitors have to be connected to both PCs so that you can just play the game on the monitor and then you just capture the monitor and that's all you do, I would guess. I don't know. Alright, there we go. Finally, fishing encounter. You have Instagram, Titan? Yes, I do. My Instagram is solemn_Titan. Oh, okay, we can voice call there. Sure. It's gonna be on my phone though, because I don't have it on my PC, so only I'm gonna be able to hear you. Let me get my... Let me finish this hunt, and I'll get my earbuds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, all 6. I'm not hunting anyways. Oh, you stopped the Worm Atom hunt? Oh. Ugh. Andre, what are you doing? Are you still here? Yes. Are you doing any hunts? Have you done anything with your Larvitar in Gen 5 that you were gonna do a solo playthrough on? There's no way that fish got away from me. One, 2, there we go. Just found out CoffeeZilla is from San Antonio. Follow me back and then you can voice call. Oh, there we go. I'm up to 4 followers now. Nice. Okay. Well, I did that. However that works. You haven't been hunting? You've been focused on your NBA sports commentary? Am I gonna randomly turn on a sports game one of these days and see you commentating for the next NBA basketball game? Is that where you're headed? No? Come on, bro. Why not? You gotta be up there with Shaq. However, I should do the voice over the highlights. Did you stop doing them? Is that why you're saying you should do them or what? Ludi draws on Instagram. Oh yeah, Ludi, I accepted. I followed you back, so you can voice call. I would be great at it. There you go. See, you keep going. How's the traction getting on them? Have you been getting a lot of traction on it? Hello. Oh wait, hold on.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Let me see. How can I fix this?
Can you...
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I was worried.
Bonjour.
I was worried.
Oh no, you're fine. Why is that not going through?
But because I want to play on my Nintendo Wii. What game should I play?
Alright, there we go. I don't know. What games are there?
I don't have Rush for now.
You have Rush Hour?
What?
What'd you say you have?
to buy more. Now I don't have.
Huh.
I think I'm gonna do some reporting.
Okay, nice.
I need to do some reporting. I need to.
Is that Ludi? Yes, that's Ludi, Andre.
Yeah, I'm just no one can hear me, I guess, but anyways.
Oh man, I'm sore. Hello, Andre says hello.
Oh, yeah, hello, Andrew. Hope you're good.
Perfect.
You can hear me, you know?
Yeah, for some reason it's not going to my earbuds. It's just going straight to speaker. So, yeah, they can hear you.
Oh, okay. Good. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm kind of bored of hunting these days. Mostly because I'm not feeling that great. Sorry if you can hear the game, but I need it to be really, really high because otherwise it's
Oh no, you're fine. Good old Wii.
the good old way. I need more games, but for now I am comfortable.
Makes me want to play Super Mario Galaxy. That'll actually be fun to play someday.
Yeah, I only have the Mario Galaxy 2 because I already have Mario Galaxy in the 3D All Stars on the Switch. So it's not that interesting to have someone like that. Let's
Nice.
go with Mr. Burger. I'm one of the person who loves using the burger meat.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't use it a lot, but I'm gonna use it now. Gonna play.
You,
Sorry if you hear me. I won't talk a lot because I need to concentrate, but it's still fun with the UFO.
you got copyright claimed for uploading a Olympics voiceover, Andre? Damn.
Oh, I thought we were talking about this.
I would be great at commentating live events, but maybe they don't want me. I think just they don't want people. I just think they're kind of being a-holes and they don't like people. I mean, to be fair, like Pokemon doesn't let people upload videos of their live games either.
That's so funny. I got tied on the Omni photo minigame. I don't know if anyone play Wave Party, but I got tied on the UFO on the taking pictures of a UFO minigame.
Oh, well, there we go. Phase 1 Carvana. Nice.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Look at that shiny.
Oh my god, I'm going to the stream. Just a minute. I'm coming to the stream. Oh my god.
Now we can swap to the old rod. Alright, let's see. What have we got? It's level 30.
Oh my god, it's so good.
It looks amazing. And that's almost at odds. That's 8,050.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Hold on. I think this is my car. Let me call you back shortly.
Yeah.
Hello? Yes. Alright. That's great. We finally got a shiny, and it's Carvana. And I just got the news about my vehicle too, so they didn't have to change the O2 sensor. It's still like almost $800, but at least it's not 1,000, right? So you take what you can get. Funny that that happened as soon as the shiny popped up too. Alright, so let's go ahead and just spore it. And then we're gonna get these two going again. Heck yeah. Alright, let's see what we've got in the bag. 1, 2. Alright. We got Premier Ball, Luxury Ball, Dive Ball. What do y'all think we should catch it in? Premier Ball? It looks like the color shifted ones. Yeah. We can check and see what it looks like after shifting the colors if you want. 1, 2, 3. First ball? Nice. Kobe'd it out of my mind. By the way, Ludi, you can call me back now if you want. I got off the phone with them now, so we're good to continue chatting. Carvana was caught. Oh my goodness. Alright, Carvana's data added to the Pokédex. If anything invades Carvana's territory, it will swarm and tear at the intruder with its pointed fangs. On its own, however, this Pokemon suddenly turns timid. Look at that color change. Alright, I already had a nickname for it, even though it's female. Torpedo. Simply the greatest Sharpedo Carvana name. Oh my gosh, it's so great to have a shiny finally. Alright, let's get some guesses in chat. Well, real fast, some nature guesses. Anybody got nature guesses? Brave? Oh, you go brave and jolly. Okay. I'm gonna go adamant. Why do I have a Venonat in my party? Must have been a trade. Look at that thing. I wonder if anything got Pokerus in the meantime. No, nothing got Pokerus. Alright. I'm stalling. Let's take a look. It's rash nature, so Ginger Ninja would have definitely gotten that. Look at that thing. Alright, let's see what it looks like, let's see what it looks like with color correction. Oh, look at that thing. If we had inverted the colors all the way, if we did halfways, that's what it would have looked like on the left game. And this is what it would have looked like on the right game. Holy moly, look at that. That looks so good. And then all the way it looks like that. Man. I really like that right there. Look at that color. That looks clean too. Man, alright. Phase 1 done. You're back just in time, Firefly. Just in time to see the shiny Carvana. Y'all think since this is... I think I should make this a separate video as well. What level does Carvana evolve at? Carvana Cerebi. Carvana evolves at level 30. Sweet. So I can turn this into a video really fast. So we're gonna save. we're gonna showcase. Actually, do I have a full screen? There we go. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and switch this. Let's do video capture. No. Right, Game Boy. Sweet. All right, single screen real fast. I see it. It's good. All right, let's showcase it. We got Tentacool. Shiny Torpedo. That's crazy. And its moves, Focus Energy, Scary Face, Screech, and Crunch. Wow, that looks so good. Alright, let's show it one more time. And then we'll evolve it into Sharpedo. And we'll showcase the Sharpedo real fast. I think I'm gonna put it as a phase in the Feebas, but also since this is a new shiny for me, we're also gonna make this a separate video. Not just cause I don't have any videos to upload. Alright, sweet, dude. That looks so good. Alright, rare candy it. Torpedo wants to learn Takedown. What's its ability, by the way? I didn't even look at what its ability is. Whew. My heart is actually racing. Cool find, good luck on your hunts. Thanks, Dark. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Wow, look at that purple. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big fan of green. Oh, it's rough skin. That's right. I like the green more. And something I say every single time, even if you look at it on this screen, like y'all are seeing the capture of it, it looks really nice. But it looks so much better on the actual DS. So if you ever are wondering if you should hunt in old gen yourself, do it. Because this capture card, while the colors correction is like perfect, man, I can't even get my fingers right. Whatever. Since the color correction on this screen is really good, like you see the actual colors, but there's just something extra special about seeing it on the DS. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it looks more purple than pink. Like, that looks pretty pink, but on the actual DS it looks purple. It's kind of magenta. Yeah, gonna wait for you on Instagram. Alright, let me see. I don't even know how to call on Instagram. Oh. There? I think. Let me do this one last showcase and then I'll call you right back. Oh, it's got a star on the butt? I never knew it had a star on its butt. That's kind of funny. Alright. There we go. Alright, hello?
Yeah, I'm so happy for your car.
Thank you. Heck yeah, it's incredible.
By the way, I have to say I saw everything that I bought good luck when I went to the street to see the shiny thing. If you were gonna evolve it or not, I saw it. And well, I saw everything that I brought good luck, but it was cool, and I'm happy to be able to finally give luck to someone.
Yes, it's about time.
So I'm saying thank you to Andre for saying that I brought the luck because that's not a lot.
Man. Yeah, see, on screen it looks pinkish magenta, but on my DS it looks purple. Like, just naturally purple. And it looks amazing.
So it's because I'm forced already for the mini game. But it's okay. I don't care that much.
Andre, there you go, by the way. You were there for a shiny. When's the last time you were there in person for a shiny? It's been a minute.
Okay, the other episode. Because we were two people, so we asked her next to the dice.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so now we fix that. And then let's do this. Alright, let's see. Congratulations. 47 hours for that.
Yeah, but I'm really happy that you finally got a shiny.
Heck yeah, me too. Thank you so much.
And I'm really happy that I could be here to hear your reaction. So happy for you, really.
Yes. Thank you. I'm glad all of y'all were here. It's nice. It's actually nice to finally have a shiny that I got on stream and with people rather than what I normally do, which is off stream.
No. Oh my god. I'm cooked.
Phase 1 for Feebas.
Okay, what's your reason? Well, I'm explaining a lot about my party, but basically there's a volcano area that you shouldn't go. And well, I almost could have got that, but thankfully I didn't roll the right number at the challenge part. It's hard to explain if you don't know the game. Anyways, now I'm gonna come across some sheep. Somebody eventually. Yes, yeah. No.
Alright. Alright, let's see. So now we need to get set back up again to do this again. Let's see. Alright. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, everybody, my heart's racing after that one. Oh. Yes. Feebas. What levels? Do I find Feebas at a lower level in Generation 3 if I use an old rod? Oh no, you're fine. That's good to see. Feebas guides. Let's see, Saipoki. For some reason, the Feebas factor. 3rd gen. I was looking at the Wailord hunts, and like I just had a mental image of a Wailord coming out of the water and just swallowing the trainer whole. Yeah, that's actually a terrifying thing to think about. I don't know if I could fish. If I did ever do any kind of water hunts, like fishing in the ocean, I would have to have a Gyarados with me at all times to protect me. Alright, let's see. 1, 2. Do you think the Pokeball would work from the inside out? I think you'd capture yourself. That would be horrible. Does it catch? It might, but I think if you're in its stomach, you probably get sucked in as well. Egg cycles, evolution chart, Pokédex, move, sprites. Where to find it? Route 119. Generation 3. No, Generation 6. Main. Super Rod. Old Rod. Okay, so no matter what, Feebas only spawns between levels 20 to 25. Oh no, I was just picturing the Wailord just disappearing around the trainer. Yeah. And then just all that water pressure suddenly hitting you. Oof. Oh man. Alright. I know, thank you. And you were here for it too. That's awesome. Yes. Alright, so now that we got the Sharpedo, funny enough, that's exactly why I was using Super Rod. So we switched to Old Rod now. So you could be Wailord food or crushed by the ocean. Cool. Yeah. Hold on, those numbers are throwing me off. Alright. Alright, let's get it. Here we go. Phase 2. Wow, look at how much faster that is. Phase 1. Carvana. Actually, you know what? I want the actual thing instead. Oh, I'm putting the phase of Carvana on screen right now, and I want to get the GIF rather than the art, just so I have a little something moving. I think it'll look nice. Little Sharpedo. Alright, so I lost the first coin flip. Do y'all think I'm gonna lose the second one? So what do you do in that game? Yeah, what do you do in the game that you're playing? Okay. Gotcha. Hmm. Shiny Feebas looks cool. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. I like the purple on it. Wow, this is just gonna go so much faster with Old Rod. I can already tell. I'm back. There's no way you missed that, Andre. You were supposed to be here for that, bro. No, you were here for the shiny. Okay. Alright, never mind. You didn't miss anything then. Nice, good job. I was here. Okay, good. You didn't miss anything. What if you get a shiny Magikarp first? That would be hilarious, to be honest. Do what? I mean, honestly, it would be a duplicate, but I wouldn't mind, because I already got a shiny Magikarp in Gen 8 that I was using for my living decks, and then I got a Gyarados from the Safari Zone, or a Magikarp from the Safari Zone that I evolved into Gyarados already, that I'm using for Gen 3, so if I do get any more Magikarps, it'll be a dupe. I could also get a Tentacool, which would also be a duplicate. Well, technically it's not a duplicate yet, but I'm gonna be hunting a Tentacruel eventually, and I'm expecting to phase on a bunch of tentacles in the meantime. You switched to old rod, that's kind of awesome. Yeah, it is really awesome to be sure. Now I just have to hope that I don't lose this second coin flip. Maybe I should hunt Feebas? You should, for sure. I think it's a cool hunt. Gyarados is a really attractive shiny. Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon by far, so I agree with that. The red looks clean. Nice. Why is my middle game not hopping? Yeah. I think they're all a little lost. I don't think any of them know. Yeah. Nice. Wii Party, really? Okay. Oh, no. You're saying that they know somebody because he plays a lot of Wii Party? Hmm. Nice. Okay. Yeah, those games are pretty fun. Nintendo makes some great games sometimes, like Mario and the party games and all that. I used to play the, what is it, the Wii Sports or whatever with my cousins. Mm-hmm. Ooh, there we go. See, Old Rod is so much easier. Y'all see how I'm not, like, missing any fishing encounters? It's just so much better than the Super Rod. But I don't regret it. I'm glad I got my Carvana. Ugh. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, are you gonna do the RNG manipulation, Andre? Is that how you're gonna hunt Feebas? Is it possible? It should be able to. I mean, if you've got a dead battery, the tiles don't change, right? So you just need to find which tile you're on, which I'm sure whatever RNG site you're using probably will tell you what tile it's on. And then I'm assuming you could probably also just find out what your time is, what time you have to hit. I don't know for sure. I don't even know what site you use, but I'm guessing whatever site it is will also tell you all that information. Ah.
Okay, another. Oh god.
Bam.
Yes! First try! Let's go.
Nice. There you go.
I was so lucky. You know, lucky.
Hey.
But the memory came, I got it with. Oh,
Let's see. There's that.
yeah. Oh no.
Oops.
Okay. I'm so happy I got this new last okay, no, that's
Got all those.
Okay, I'm all of it and I have a meeting to play.
Perfect.
There's just one mini game.
It also reduces the time between encounters too, because with Super Rod it was like anywhere from 30 seconds to a minute, and these ones are, this encounter is 12 seconds, well 20 seconds after it took the time.
These are mini games, so I need. What? What should I do? I didn't get it. Oh, okay.
Oh man, alright.
Okay.
Nice, good. Gen 3 Carvana. I wonder how many people have found that. Surely not many, because I don't think many people do fishing encounters in Ruby Sapphire. Nice, good job. Congrats.
It's a memory mini game, and at first I didn't get what I had to do, but after I turned, I got it with. So I'm good at that.
Alright. 50. There we go.
Oh no, I think they are. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe not. It's a volcano. That
Oh
they gave it to me.
man. Alright.
How what I would be
$58.
just because you can is to be able to go to the ocean, but you just have to flip your remote.
No. Okay.
So that's because but it was not too well you
Right.
just
Hollow Uchiha, how's it going? Yes, we did get some luck finally. We got shiny Carvana like 10 minutes ago. Finally got a shiny. How you doing today?
because the last person interested with me and I was yes.
Yeah. Uh,
And someone is getting into the volcano as well.
damn. Alright. We're probably gonna push to just 100 encounters and then we're gonna stop Feebas and we're gonna switch over to Snivy for a bit.
Oh yeah. Oh, snivy. Oh.
Yes, I didn't get to do my 50 encounters yesterday, so we're gonna make up for that today.
Okay.
We'll see how many we can knock out today.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I'm still really far behind because that's one person in this so still because
Oh, I'm sorry. Awesome, bro. I just woke up an hour ago and I have a headache. Damn. I hate headaches, bro. Those are so annoying. Headaches and toothaches are like some of the worst. I'm sure it will.
Why everyone is getting into the volcano? Everyone's getting into the volcano.
If you wake up with a headache, it's probably dehydration. There you go. I'm no doctor, so I wouldn't know. Drink some water. Hey, there you go. Drink your water, Uchiha. Sheesh.
Yes. It's so happy that last did
I'm drinking away. You better. Yeah, absolutely. I'm always down to do shiny hunts with people.
yeah, shiny race would be so super up.
Yeah.
Okay, so shiny race, you know.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm down for that. 78.
Maybe Legend CA when
Yeah, we could probably do that. I wouldn't mind.
maybe it's quite nice.
Yeah.
No. Maybe it's the beauty.
Oh, man.
I like the volcanoes.
Oh, Ochia, you followed me on Twitch too? Thank you so much. I appreciate. That's big. I hope you're doing well.
I hope you like his videos.
Oh man, that's good. We're getting up there. I think we're almost at 200 followers on Twitch, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, so the 221. Oh, we have to do another.
Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. I'll probably wait. I don't know about I know we're almost at 300 subscribers on YouTube. Actually, I wonder if we hit that I wonder if we hit that today. Let's see. What are we at? 299? Oh, we're at 299. We're only one away from hitting 300. That's crazy. We're gonna have a lot of people like... That'd be funny if I say we're only one away and then all of a sudden just everybody starts unsubscribing from the YouTube and just tanks it all the way down to 200. I'd be like, no! Alright, Pokemon on the hook. Why does it keep doing that?
Okay, I destroyed who dueled me.
Surely someone will sub and get me to 300. Maybe. I gotta bring the good content in order to get that. I do have a couple video ideas we're gonna work on after stream though. I'm gonna do the Carvana, we're gonna turn that into a video. I think I'm gonna do some predictions for Legends Z to A plus Gen 10. And then we're gonna do... I really need to sit down and finish the next episode of my Fire Red DTQ so I can post that. But maybe I'll post some Elden Ring content. I was gonna wait until I finished the game, but I think I've just been letting it sit for too long. I need to start uploading some of it. Yeah. Nice.
To do the average level CPUs.
Okay. Yeah. 6 more fishing encounters and then we're done with Feebas for the day. Well, thank you. I appreciate. That was. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. I'm excited too. Having the Carvana. I really wanted the shiny, and I knew I'm gonna use the Carvana for an upcoming playthrough. I think when I start a new DTQ with Torchic as the starter, I think Carvana will be on the team for that. So I wanted to get the hunt done here. I was like 2 birds, 1 stone, right? While I'm hunting Feebas. But if it didn't go through, I'd do the other route that is like 100% Carvana with the good rod. Did you get a new Feebas tile or what? I'm seeing a lot of tentacle and Magikarps. No, this, for some weird reason, the Feebas tile hasn't changed in like 3 weeks now. It is the same tile. The reason why you're not seeing any Carvana is because I stopped using the Super Rod. So I was using the Super Rod. We're just going to do one more fishing encounter and then we're done. So Super Rod is 50% Feebas, 50% Carvana. Good Rod is 50% Feebas, 15% Tentacool, and then the rest Magikarp. And since I got Carvana, and then Good Rod is like 20% Carvana, 50% Feebas, and then the rest Tentacool and Magikarp. So I decided to do 50-50 and go for Carvana because that would have been a cool target, and I need more practice with using the Super Rods. And now that I got Carvana, which was essentially a target, right? I switched it up, and now just gonna do Old Rod because it's super fast. Alright, so now we're gonna do this, and I have to resize everything. Let's hide phase 1. Alright, so here's a question for y'all. The Wailord at the bottom while we're doing Snivy, do y'all want to continue to see Wailord down there, or do y'all want me to take a break from Wailord and focus on Magneton? You don't mind either way? Alright. How close are we to 5,000? Let's see. We're 14 away. That's not bad. Alright, let's see. DS systems, left bottom. Let's do this. There we go. And then we need to drop. How does that look though? You're saying, does the Q charm work in Gen 4? Honestly, I have no idea.
Because if it works, it's
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it works in Gen 3 or from Gen 4. Because the future may only came up in Gen 4 or 6. So we're kind of off right now.
Honestly, I think it probably only works in Gen 3, and that's just because, I don't know, a lot of the abilities don't really work in Gen 3. Or sorry, it probably only works in Gen 4, because a lot of the abilities in Gen 3 don't really work. Like, I think the out of battle abilities don't start until Emerald, and then most of those, like, I mean, Illuminate works outside of battle, but, you know, the fishing one doesn't work in Gen 3, which I guess it also doesn't work in Gen 4. So, I don't know. I didn't really look into it. I probably should, but... This one game? 1, 2... Alright, there we go. Alright, let me change this to Snivy and Feebas, or Snivy and Wailord. Wailord now. Yeah, I'm gonna continue until I hit 5,000 on Wailord, and then I'm gonna do... Yes. Alright, we got that, and then let's update the dock here, stream info. How does that look, by the way, on screen, everybody? Are y'all fine with the placement of that, or do y'all think it looks kind of weird? You got Feebas? No. After Carvana, we're just gonna take a break from Feebas hunting and just do some OG. We're gonna do another hunt. Looks good. Alright.
Yeah, I think the setup is good. We don't need that kind in a lot of the screen. We only need the part for it. We see the Pokemon, so I think it's good, the stream.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank y'all. I appreciate it.
This is clear.
Excellent. Alright, we'll keep it going then. You want me to keep Wailord going as well, Uchiha? Alright, we'll keep the Wailord going. Alright, so I've got a 4th Game Boy right here. Hunting Wailord. It has not found a Wailord in almost an hour.
I missed that. How did I miss that? No. Suddenly. Yeah, I'll take this with a. Phew. Thank you, guys. Oh, how did I miss that?
Alright, let's see.
I just hope I can do it.
I'd make the top DS screen smaller so it doesn't overlap. Does it look too small?
Okay, that's good too. I just unlocked.
Does what look too small? The only thing about Gen 5 I don't really like is that the Pokemon, when you look at them and inspect them, it shows up at on the bottom screen and not the top screen.
I'm not lost anymore, so that's good. Okay, that's kind of scary. No!
Does the top screen look too small? If I change the size of it, I would drop it down just slightly above where it is. I mean, I can give you an example of what it looks like. You can't be losing. You got this. Oh. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. It was the left top one. That's what it would look like normally.
I'm good about losing because we got a lot of luck on.
I think just for today we're gonna let it overlap still. Hey, that's the first Wailord on this Game Boy in almost an hour. That's crazy. Yeah, let's put this left one back. What? Oh. 724 and...
I guess I'm gonna present please.
No, I'm not gonna nickname it. There we go. Alright, what do y'all think? Y'all think we can go ahead and score 2 shinies in one day? Heck yeah, it would. Our goal is to do 300 Snivy encounters today. Or hit 300 encounters. A little hydration. Alright, I got some sweet tea, so we're gonna have that, Uchiha.
I love the remote shaker. Like it's really just shake the remote.
Oh, is the game really loud? That looks like it's pretty loud. Let's turn that down just a smidgen. Good old sweet tea. Oh yeah, I'm in Texas, so I'm obsessed with sweet tea. I actually almost completely cut sodas out of my diet. Like, I don't really drink sodas at all, but I do drink a lot of sweet tea.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm on my 3rd cup of tea. Nice. I drink sodas occasionally if I'm like going out to eat and they don't have good sweet tea there. But for the most part, I don't drink sodas. Any chance I get, I'll drink sweet tea.
I'm last. It's funny to me, but still. Yeah, someone came and did the 6 immediately, so I lost.
Oh,
Fine. That's okay. Let's practice more. That's all. With that.
actually kind of am thinking about making the small screen bigger, the bottom screen, just because that's the one that has the shiny on it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll have Coke every now and then, but it's mostly water and tea. Yeah, exactly. That's the same for me, Hollow. Do what?
Yeah.
Louis?
I'm gonna stop Louis. I wonder what I'm gonna do next. Maybe do some Oriko Yo elves on Violet. Like Clearance Oriko. That would be cool.
Will you help us complete the Pokédex?
I need to get the short Oriko Yo on Violet. That has Clearance. Yeah. Thanks to the Oriko elf, I'm really happy to do even more egg move.
Another Wailord on the Game Boy.
Oh yeah.
We are 9 encounters away from hitting 5,000 Wailord scene.
Yeah.
9 more, everybody. And I was wanting to get shiny Wailord in the 4,000s, so we need to get shiny before those 9 encounters are up. Can't give up hope. That's right. I'm not giving up yet.
Never give up. No. Oh yeah.
No, you're fine. Absolutely. You know, I actually haven't checked. I wonder if there's a new Blue Boy Finn video out lately. I haven't heard from him in a while.
I haven't seen it.
No.
There is Oda who used to say it, but they don't have a lot of time these days. And,
You said Soda does?
he's the one who I know about who tells everyone about the new they were and also maybe the one that feeling good, but I won't go into details. But they are not feeling good these days. So
Good. I'm glad she's doing good. Or they.
yeah, well, for the most part, it's doing good, but they are in good. But that when just they don't have a lot of time to see Blue in the video.
Yeah.
Either do no, not that when there's a Blue in videos.
Gotcha. There is not really any way for me to increase the spawn rate any further, Hollow. So all of my English games have an Illuminate Pokemon in the front, and they also have White Flute active. So that's the highest rate that I can get Wailords to spawn. If I wanted any faster encounter rates, I'd have to drop the Repel trick, which would all that would do would allow me to find Tentacool and Pelipper's and all that, and I don't want to find any of those. So this makes it to where it's only Wailord, but the time in between encounters is like minutes.
I didn't tell you, but I got a random shiny Volbeat a while back.
Oh,
And
shiny Volbeat?
the funny thing that right before, like, oh, I thought there was a shiny Volbeat, but it's just an illusion. But right after that,
Nice. That's awesome.
I prefer the shiny Missy, but I'm still happy that for a shiny Volbeat. It's still a good shiny.
I like the color change on it. It turns, I think, orangish yellow if I remember correctly, right?
Yellow is let me see, Volbeat.
Oh, it's blue, right? It's
The
blue.
it becomes the shiny becomes blue, and I'm gonna find it. Volbeat. It's just so French. It's Monsieur, and I know it. So just like don't the V what's in the French game. Yeah, because in French they're flat, so there's just a fun. Oh, they explain it all. There it is.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so the red turns into blue. The gray, way more lavender purple. It's really pretty, shiny Orbit. Even though I prefer shiny Lumise, shiny Orbit is still a really good shiny, especially with the highlights. But it's so good with the
Yeah.
yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna do some eggs.
I don't know who that is. I'll have to check that later. I don't know what it is with people and calling me while I'm streaming. That's sick that it's only Wailord, so it targets it, but sucks about time in between encounters. They seem like they take forever. Yep, it really does, and that's why if you look on YouTube, you will only see 4 people so far who've done this hunt. 3 people, actually, I think. I'm hoping I'm the 4th one, yeah. I know there's somebody else who is saying they're starting the hunt, and they got like 20 games going, so they're gonna be 20x hunting it. So they're gonna be knocking my 4x hunts out of the water. So I'm hoping to get it soon, so they don't get it before me. Oh my goodness, how do I reset on this? There we go. Because it takes so long, yeah? Yes. 1, because it takes so long, and 2, just because not many people really know about it unless you watch a lot of shiny hunting videos.
And also the energy to do it, like lazy. I don't think everyone who doesn't do the thing is lazy. There's the ones who may know about the glitch but don't do it, and that's them.
Yeah.
Because another is a bit to have the bike. I mean, the bike. I don't know if it's.
No, getting the glitch active is actually pretty easy.
Okay, so.
Yeah. I just think and not many people care much to hunt a Wailord, especially with how long this hunt takes. I mean, it's like, why are you gonna do this for a Wailord of all Pokemon, you know?
Yeah, because Wailord is a lord as a whale.
Is it... That would have been funny.
I'm not really into One Piece, but I did some nearby Loki's design.
Yeah.
Some elements of it on the way, some elements on the jacket as well. It's so funny, like so big, clouds everywhere. So good, but they didn't do it.
Yeah.
Sad.
Did the others that do the hunt target Wailord too, or did they allow for other mons? Everybody I've seen do the hunt has done the repel trick.
So that's the only
Yeah.
Wailords.
Only Wailords.
Because of this, that's why it's really long, because you need to wait for an encounter for a really long time because of the repel trick. So this is why.
Exactly. See, Wailord is only a 1% encounter rate on this route, right? And unfortunately, the issue with a lot of water routes is it's all just Tentacruel, and Wingull Pelipers. So you just got to think, like, do you really want to hunt without repel trick for the Wailord and find potentially, only if you're at odds, right? You could go below odds, you could go above odds, but do you really want to find 99 Tentacruel, Wingull, or Pelipper, and then find your one Wailord? And again, you may go over, you may have to find 100 more of those or something, right? Or do you just want to only do Wailord and cut out all the Wingulls, all the Pelipers, and all the tentacle and tentacles. So that's why everybody does the repel trick, which the repel trick only works in Ruby. It doesn't work in Sapphire or Emerald. For some reason, they changed the encounter levels in the other two games, and like, yeah, some of the Pokemon like can go over level 40.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could get something. Near the place where you get evolutionary apple for
Uh huh.
I know you could get flap or something.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
So you can get a flapper without using the apple, which is odd because in a flapper before it, I didn't know this and I was like, what is this? And when you say, oh, a flapper? I didn't even know you could get wild flappers in general in this game.
Nice.
Yeah, well, it's shiny, so I don't care. I already have shiny flapper from the imported from and shit.
Hmm.
I must do that for something like 75 days or something like that. It's so quick.
Dang.
Maybe go. About midway the DLC and friendship, so yeah. Maybe even before, I don't remember. I don't know always the best memory. And I need to change my eggs.
You know, I've got a Japanese Black 2 game, or White 2, I mean. Do y'all think I should throw a third game on and just... It wouldn't be able to be on screen, right? So it'd just be off screen. But do y'all think I should do 3 hunting? Or do you think I should just stick to 2 since y'all can only see 2?
Personally, I think it's better for people to see the shiny come out. But I guess you can do what you want, but and the chat can disagree, I don't care. But I think it's better to find a shiny on one way. Is that right? The shiny on stream that is on the stream moment you. I think it's a better.
Yeah.
Of course, if you can do it, as also, I just realized that there's a just give me a minute to remember. There's a DLC that you must on the team. There's a lot of orange Pokemon. I just know. So it must be there's like Volbeat, Mise, Irina, Worms. There's a lot of free or like Lizard. So there are ones also I'm excited when Furfu did to the Switch. I really want the shiny Furfu. Also don't want to put it on the Switch, the home, because it will lose the.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited. I'm really looking forward to Furfu on Switch. Probably in it, hopefully.
Oh yeah, that's right, because it came from that region, so it should be in the game, right? So that would be cool.
Yeah, I hope. And maybe they will lose. Oh, they have a wild guess for the 8.
Okay.
Exclusive for
Oh, is that like the thing? Is they have different kinds of Furfrou?
no, like for no. get a new culture from the before the modern days. You know, like more older, medieval looking version of the furfoo forms. Like it, you know.
Okay, nice. Yeah.
Kind of areas, you know, in Scotland, of course. Like, you know, out in Africa, from people the 17 or 1800s, that would be so cool. Victorian kind of style.
Yeah.
It would be so cool. I would wish to do that because all of those things. Oh, very important that. Yeah, probably won't do. I think that's already because
Ooh, you got some food? Nice. What'd you get?
it's like uh, the project of the
One
trailer
second.
made us think us French. We know because we're from France. We know that it's taking place with construction, like when Paris is so maybe all of the kind of or I will just say a you know the big fair for the men and all, you know.
Oh, that actually hurt my balls for some reason. Oh,
And when I love
heck yeah.
so cool. I'm so excited if I do it. If I do it my own,
Isn't Vivillon also from that game?
it is.
They could also do a Vivillon form.
Because first, and second, well, that maybe I think it's more the kids make it for people, but I don't know. Maybe, but it's possible that they might have a new forms or a new variant, but I'm not sure if they would do it, to be honest. I think they would keep it as it is. Maybe even not put it yet.
Maybe, yeah. Who knows?
Maybe it's possible. I didn't less likely.
Yeah. Yeah. A cheese? Oh man. That's actually making me hungry. I am actually very hungry. I should probably go get snackies. Need to put on some weights.
You should.
Let's see. Alright.
So we should also keep your belly full. Not too full, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Empty at least.
Alright, once we hit 5,000 Wailords, we only need one more Wailord. So the next Wailord hits 5,000. I'm gonna go get a snack.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
It's not gonna be, but it's way too late.
When you least expect it. Hydration. Have a drink too. Uncrustable. Yeah, do you don't know what an Uncrustable is, Firefly? I guess that's an American thing. It's basically like a company that they make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. They're pretty popular with people, and they're like circles, and the whole concept of it is that it just doesn't have the crust of the bread, right? They usually come like frozen or whatever. And just the whole thing is like a lot of people don't like eating crusts, so it's just like a circular peanut butter and jelly sandwich with no crust on it.
I'm not really into American food, but you have to become that's condition upward.
Diabetes?
Diabetes, right? That's how you pronounce it here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, because we don't say it like that in France. Anyways, it's the same word, but that's pronounced. Anyways, but I don't have diabetes. However, I do have a lot. I do have a lot of like. I don't have that much sugar actually. I have more. Well, I still have condition, so I should stop eating things that aren't. At the same time, I don't like a lot of food. Like, yeah, I'm always defaulting to that because I don't like a lot of.
Ah, I got you.
That's a problem with me because I'm not like to eat something for the first time a lot, and yeah, I don't have the best alimentation, you know,
Yeah.
the best nutrition options.
They got a peanut butter and honey Uncrustable. I didn't know that. That's got to be probably pretty popular. TBH, PB&J aren't really popular here. I know them basically only because of cartoons. Really, I guess us fat Americans love that kind of sugary stuff. You know?
Like I said, I'm
There we go.
into American food that much.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
So I don't really know a lot of this. But even if I don't think I would eat, mainly because it would be expensive because of the impulse thing, you know.
Oh, you got a strawberry one. I like strawberry more than grape.
I'm not really into fruit, so like the only one I would like a lot are cherries. So yeah.
No, oh, cherries are good. I love cherries, and cherry flavored stuff is usually pretty good too.
Yeah, the thing is that so I do love a lot of flavors. Seems like, for example, raspberry or strawberry. So I don't like it as much, but it's just really that's me. I like food flavored things, but not the actual food. So that's
No.
not a problem. And I would like to eat more food, but cherries are a bit out of season right now. So sad.
No.
Sadly, I can't.
I actually just realized I've got both I've got a black 2 and a white 2 Japanese copies, so technically I could be 4x hunting this. That's crazy.
Yeah, maybe for an stream for the Forex. You know, maybe a stream focused on Snivy, Wailord.
Yeah. I need to find a console's way to like get a controller mod for them. Like I see so many shiny hunters who have one controller that controls all the games. If I could do that, that would be crazy.
Most of them are mostly on emulators, though. But I think it's possible to do it, but maybe not too late. I'm not really sure. Maybe I'm saying not good, but I think I think you can really do. Not sure.
Right.
So, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If someone in the chat are better about this than me, correct me in the chat. I'm not that good into that stuff. I know that on emulator it's easy because like, you can put your Joy-Cons into Bluetooth mode, but you connect it to your PC so you can control for some app multiple games at once. That's what I do for my Mario
Yeah.
And I'm used to 4 times hunt to Merrill, and because in the same area, I'm just doing that. So I choose Sapphire because in Sapphire, you can only find Merrill in how is it called in village? What's Petalburg? There you go, Petalburg.
Petalburg Woods, man, that's such a great place to hunt at.
Petalburg Woods, just Petalburg City.
Oh, the city? Okay.
Yeah, there's no water sadly.
Oh, yeah.
But there's a lake and there's 100% mineral in there. So, and in the remix, they added other mods. So, like Surskit and Masquerade and all that stuff. I think it's kind of useless, to be honest. Because you have this, don't lonely.
Alright, everybody, that's officially 5,000 Wailords. Just so I can keep the numbers going, I'm going to do this Snivy reset, and then we're gonna go get some food. It is 2:30, so we'll probably continue streaming a little bit longer. We'll probably go to 3 o'clock, and then I'm gonna focus on editing videos for the rest of the day. Let's get that going. We're at 252, at least hydration. Yeah, I see you. Here, you know what? I won't even cheat you this time. I'll drink water this time, alright? Water. If you're wondering why I'm shaking up water, it's because I put creatine in it. Thank you. Aqua. Oh, man.
I often predict a lot of good things. Like something that is funny, I way before even Gen 9, I made for a friend fire that was fast and goes and based on green tea. And since matcha is basically green tea, I basically predict pizza and poltergeist.
Oh, nice.
There's another thing I can predict, and I don't want to do it. I feel I'm proud of myself sometimes. But something like just right after, like the whole beating and yeah. When
Nice.
it comes to mentally, often not very well. Like it's only when you expect.
What's up, Abyssal? How you doing? You did come into some shaking water. I had to shake it up for everybody real fast. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? To wake up the molecules. That's right. I am trying to gain weight, and they say creatine is great for that as long as you're working out. And I do work out pretty consistently. Actually, I'm probably gonna go today again. I went yesterday. My tummy's a little sore. I've been trying to put on weight, and I'm up some weight right now, but I feel like it's all going to my stomach, so I gotta start doing more crunches and sit-ups to make sure it stays muscular. I want to keep the six-pack. I don't want to lose that. Anyways, I'm going to step off screen for just a minute. I'll let y'all Wailord hunt for me, and I'm gonna get some snackies. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay,
You said you're fine, Abyssal? Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine, Ludi. Why just fine, Abyssal? Is everything all right? I'll be right back. Oh.
okay. forgot about that. Gonna have to. I was a little for you left all at the same time. There we go.
There's nothing notable happening, nothing wrong, nothing great. Okay. Well, that's better than something bad happening, so that's good.
Something that is kind of sad. I was a Pokemon for the Pokédex and accidentally got up my record egg into all the.
Yeah.
I had to witness a big button.
Gotcha.
Just because it's not purchasing eggs.
Mm.
Oh, I also need to. People make comic the legendary part of the artist. Like I only recently got the Blood Moon because I really think the beat was amazing. Anyway,
Hey, that's fine. I still haven't even downloaded the DLC yet. I still need to do that.
yeah, don't worry, no problem.
I'll probably do that on Friday when they bring Gimme Ghoul back.
Yeah, probably.
I forgot who brought that up, but that's a great idea because that's more Gimme Ghoul encounters per day, which will just make it so much easier for me to find. If I go to 4,000 encounters or more, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, I got it.
I guess I can't be too mad, right? Because I did just fail the first one that I found, but still.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh,
You did miss the shiny though. We did find a shiny Carvana earlier, Abyssal, so that was nice. So like,
because there was,
what do you mean, Firefly?
yeah,
So like what?
there was Feebas instead of Snivy earlier.
Yeah.
We were doing Feebas before, but we were doing Snivy instead.
Yes. Now we're doing Snivy instead. We're taking a break. We're gonna do at least 100 encounters today, which we've already done 50.
That's reset compared to some other games like Quiet and on just been, I mean, just a
Glad you finally got something. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that. I was also very excited. Even though it's a phase, since it's a new Pokemon, I'm probably going to turn it into a YouTube video tonight and have it come out tomorrow morning. We didn't have a Safari Zone type in Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald, right? Yes, we did have a Safari Zone in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Although, to be fair, like, the majority of the good Pokemon are only in the Emerald Safari. Yeah, you can bunny hop in the Safari Zone. There's two different ones. There's one that you have to use the Mach Bike to get up a little mud slope, and then there's the other one that you have to like use the Acro Bike to jump across the pillars, and then there's also you can just bunny hop in the grass.
yeah. That's a good idea, but I don't think every week, so that's sad. Because I don't have much games, I mean. Like I only have one of each game. There are don't because I'm not really into like I like having only one of the games and that's it.
Mhm.
So I don't confuse any like game, but still having both copies for games that are two copies, like X and Y and all that stuff. So I can Y and Omega Ruby for my and after I finish my main Pokemon 3DS game collection. I still need the spin-off, but I won't get the spin-off. I will need the main games for the 3DS. It almost every game variant for the 3DS. So I haven't got a really incredible deal for Omega Ruby, and why I have a hard time to find it at all. At least when I find it, it's kind of a meh deal, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm not talking to you, sadly, but most of the games I need to purchase are between 25 and 30 euros. And see that there's some, I don't know exactly how many, how like, the difference between dollars and euros, but interested and wanna get to know the difference with the comparison. Yeah, also between to get of the 3DS game though.
Alright, let's see. Like I assume it's like spinning but easier. Exactly, it is like spinning but easier. It's exactly like what you're seeing at the bottom, to where I'm just hopping in place until I find an encounter. The only thing is that it's going to be a lot faster than what you're seeing, because Wailord is like at base. So let's say I'm running on the route, no repel trick or anything, and I get an encounter in like 5 spaces. That's 100% encounter rate. That's just the base encounter rate. That's how fast you get it. Wailord, if I do the repel trick, is a 0.17% spawn rate. And then I can do White Flute, and I can do Illuminate to increase that. But unfortunately, the encounter rate just doesn't go nearly that high. But yeah, you can do that in Safari Zone. And am I a console or PC gamer? I'm both. I don't really play much PC just because I don't have anybody to play PC with. But I don't mind playing PC. I play mostly console, PlayStation and Xbox. I did play one game on PC. That was fun, but that was it. Ooh, nice. Maybe I'll have to do like some party games on PC and have y'all play with me or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. That would be fun. But
I play mostly PC because of Steam. I hear Steam is a great, very, very good place because of how consumer friendly they are.
also that's why I got the PG Maker for my Pokemon game.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Consoles are expensive. Yeah, consoles are expensive. They're like a subscription, right? PC is a expensive upfront cost, and consoles are like a subscription. Every 3-4 years you buy the new console that's better than the last.
Yeah,
But
like,
to be fair though, I mean, I'd say the current gen consoles are not at the level of a PC, but they run kind of close. And maybe you're gonna sit here and say no, that's not true, and as somebody who doesn't play on PC, you have no idea. But I feel like it's pretty close. It's closed the distance a lot, and it's only gonna continue getting better.
the only some people may think that getting console is cheap, but this one can be cheaper than a PC. But when you have to get multiple, then it starts to get really expensive.
You're on PlayStation 5. Nice, Hollow. I'm always looking for more people to play with, but for the most part, I just play my solo player games. Generally, I play like single player games like Elden Ring and such on PlayStation, and then I play multiplayer games on Xbox. But I did get Helldivers. That was a lot of fun. I really liked Helldivers.
I leave because I'm kind of tired because I had a lot of things to do, and tomorrow I also have a lot of things to get to and the day after.
Okay.
And I also need to get my thing done for vacation.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I still have like a week before.
Yeah.
But I still want to have the got got ordered for like not ordered like got the clothes done for right.
Okay.
So yeah, happy I could give you a shiny corona.
Heck yeah, I'm glad you're able to hang out for a bit too, so.
Yeah,
Hopefully we get to hang out again soon. I think you said September, so that'll be fine.
yeah, September, around September, I'm gonna try to. Still, to be so, yeah.
I got you. Alright, well, you have a wonderful night. It was fun chatting. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah.
You have a great day.
Hope you get a 2 in 1 day.
That would be insane. A 2-in-1 day would be crazy.
Yeah,
But
if you get phone, let me know. I'm closing my phone anyway. I won't see you just thing until tomorrow. So you don't have to feel sorry if you want if you see you wake me up and you tell me. I don't care because my phone is closed at night. So I won't receive the notification until tomorrow. So if you get a 2 in 1 day, you can tell me.
perfect. Alright, I'll let you know.
Bye.
Bye. See you later. Bye. Alright. Here we go. We're at 272. Let me actually change this timer. Adjust increments. We're going to adjust it to 3. I think over there they should be around 300. Let's see. And like, for example, because of taxes, a switch here is the equivalent of $624. What kind of taxes do you guys have? Like here, I can't speak for every state, but here in Texas, we've got like what, like roughly an 8% tax, somewhere around there. I think it's like 7.25 or it's 8.25. So basically, if the Switch was $100, tax would add an $8.25 tax to it, and that's it. The OLED for the OLED 64 standard color neon 2021. Yeah, Switches are expensive AF. I think over there they should be around 300. Import taxes for electronics and for any purchase in USD. See, that's the thing that doesn't make sense though. I mean, are you telling me you don't have them at stores where you're at, that you can't buy them from? And if you can buy them from stores, why are you paying that tax? You know, I could understand if you're having to order it from America, like you're going through Amazon or something, you know, and you have to order it and the shipping and all that. That makes sense to me to pay the taxes. But I think if you're buying it from a store, you shouldn't be paying those taxes on it. I live in Argentina, by the way. That's just ridiculous, bro. $600. They gotta find a better way of doing that, because otherwise, like, it's probably why nobody plays games anywhere else other than America and Japan, really, and China. And I say that broadly. Obviously, there's Europeans and South Americans and all the others places in the world too. But you know. Nope, Nintendo isn't present in Argentina, and like you can buy them on a store, but they have to import. That's unfortunate. So I guess the store just does this. Well, I guess it makes sense that the store is not going to take that loss, because that would probably put them in the red real fast. But doubling the price. Maybe it's not exactly doubling, because I'm sure, not to come off as rude or anything like that, but I mean, just basic economics, I'm sure the Argentinian dollar is not a one-to-one comparison to the US dollar, so maybe it's not exactly double, but that's still a lot of money. Oh no, I translated it to US dollars. Okay, so it is basically doubled. Never mind. I take that back. In pesos, 843,000 pesos. Holy moly. That's crazy. The amount of money things cost these days. Which is a bit more than my monthly salary, to give you an idea. That's just so weird. It's mind-blowing to me that, like, just countries are selling products and it's not even equivalent to, like, the amount of money you make, you know? And I don't understand if that's a sign of, like, the workforce not properly being compensated, or if it's a sign of, like, pricing being paced on, like, it's being priced on outside of that country, and that's what's ruining the pricing. Like, I don't know which one it is. Maybe it's a combination of both. And I don't want to get, like, political or anything like that. It's just purely just commenting on it, and it's just mind-blowing, you know? Economic problems in Argentina would give you a migraine. Oh, man. Yeah. I don't know. I'm no economist. Who knows? No, I don't want to give a nickname. I wish I could just, like, click on a setting that would say turn off nicknames, and then just she wouldn't even ask me if I wanted to nickname the Pokemon. It would just skip that text altogether. That'd be nice. Yeah, I feel like that'd save a whole 2 seconds, which, when I say that out loud, that doesn't sound like a lot, but it adds up. It adds up. 2 seconds per encounter adds up real fast, a lot in the end. Yeah. But in Legends, you can see the shiny immediately. Okay, I want y'all to check this out. I got an idea. I'm gonna do a shiny only playthrough of Legends Arceus, and it's not only gonna be a It's not only gonna be a shiny only playthrough, but it's also gonna be essentially a Professor Oak challenge. So I'm gonna complete 100% the dex. That means every spot in the dex is gonna be done 100%. And I'm going to have a full shiny team. And I'm thinking my starter is going to be Cyndaquil that I shiny hunt in Generation 3 and I'm going to Ribbon Master it and transfer it all the way up to Legends. What do y'all think? Is that interesting or what? I love Cyndaquil. Me too. And I thought it would be a great way. Is one of my favorites ever. Cyndaquil, where's Cyndaquil? Let's see. And fire starters, I'd say it's probably number 2 or number 3 for me out of fire starters. I think Torchic has got it beat just because Gen 3's always been my favorite. And I really like Scorbunny. I just can't tell if I like Scorbunny more than Cyndaquil or not. Those are probably my 3 favorite fire starters, and then Charmander's number 4. Altogether though, I don't know, it probably drops down to like 7 if I just had to like roughly guess it, because I think my number 1 would have to be Totodile. Just Totodile is so goofy in the anime, it's got to be my number 1 favorite. Squirtle's got to be up there as well because it was my first ever starter. What else? You know, I love me some Bulbasaur action. You know, it's hard to tell. Maybe I should rank them. That would be interesting, like a video, or I could do a ranking on all the starters and how I feel about them. That'd be an interesting video. Your favorite is Umbreon, but that's not a starter. That's oh wait, no, it is a starter because of XD and Coliseum. You're cheating. You're cheating, but it counts. It counts. It's a lot of work, that's for sure. Yeah. It is gonna be a lot of work. The question is, do I want to do the RNG hoops for the starter in Emerald, or do I want to just breed for it? Oh, you were just telling your favorite Pokemon in general. Oh, okay. I thought you were going like red pill kind of thing on me, you know, like hitting me with the gotcha, like, oh, you thought it wasn't a starter, but you forgot about these 2 games that like nobody's ever played. But you got me. Umbreon is really nice, and I love its shiny too. The black and blue looks really good. Just Legends Arceus has a lot of tasks. Oh, you're talking about that part. Yeah, that is gonna be painful. I had started doing it. I had started doing that originally, like after I beat Legends Arceus. Not beat. I got all the way up to the final boss battle. I don't want to spoil it, but the stupid difficult boss battle, I got all the way up to that, and then I took a break from the game and I started the shiny only playthrough where I was just gonna complete all the tasks and find my shiny team, and then my profiles got deleted and I lost all my shinies. I might have deleted them. I don't think I did, but I just know they're gone. So we'll say I deleted them on accident, right? My fault. Chimchar is your favorite, Hollow. That's a good one. A lot of people like Infernape, and my curiosity is like, if it's design wise, or is it because Sinnoh was like your first, or what, you know? Because Infernape's cool. I'm not downplaying that at all. But I just am curious why. You know, like for me, Squirtle and Totodile are probably number 1 and 2. And Squirtle because it's my first ever starter. And Blastoise just looks incredible with the freaking hydro cannons. And then Totodile just because of how goofy it is. I remember, like, anytime anybody ever asks, the reason why I pick Totodile all the time in Mystery Dungeon is because I saw the Entei movie, and I remember Ash sent out Totodile, and it was just so goofy. I was like doing Totodile, and it was just hopping up and down, and I just thought it was absolutely goofy, and that made it my favorite Pokemon, or my favorite starter. One of my favorite starters. Most starters are really cute. Yeah, I really like Fuecoco. It was giving me, like, vibes of being a fire-type version of Totodile. And then the kind of final evolution ruined it for me. It's not bad. Like, I love the flaming bird on it. It's just the fire hair really ruins it for me. Because I look at the fire hair and I'm like, man, that's some freaking clown hair, bro. You put clown hair on an awesome alligator. And you ruined it for me. He was your first ever starter. Infernape is sick though. Infernape is sick. I'm not gonna lie though. I feel like it's a copy paste of Blaziken, right? Same typing. It's a mixed attacker, so you can do special or physical. It's firefighting. I think I already said that, you know. It's got a great design though, I'm not gonna lie. I think just the only problem is they do 3 firefighting type starters back to back, right? And that kind of just takes away from it. But it is cool. I don't want to downplay that at all. It is an awesome Pokemon. Infernape is a cool design. Blaziken is a classic. And Emboar has an incredible shiny. Monkey D. Luffy. Yeah, there you go. Monkey D. Luffy. That's a great name for it. Favorite starters: Hisuian Typhlosion, Alolan Decidueye, so regular Decidueye, and Greninja. Greninja's cool. I love the black shiny on it. And I know everybody, I never used it, but I guess Battle Bond is insanely good. Because I think it changes its typing or whatever, but I think they like banned it in competitive now, and you can't even get the type. You can't even get Battle Bond anymore. Bro, see, remember that meme that I told you? When you throw one out, another one comes in. The crazy thing is that account was made 3 years ago. Yeah, Battle Bond is no longer usable in the games, which is a shame. I feel like Battle Bond should be usable, especially since they nerfed the crap out of it this generation, to where it only works the first time it enters. You know? I feel like it was a little bit too hard of a nerf, to be honest. But I think since they nerfed it, it should 100% be usable. I don't think there's any reason why it should have been nerfed and then removed. Can't use it anymore, you know? Because, I mean, I think about it, and maybe this is just because the G-Max Charizard and Colossal took over, but even looking at Generation 8, it wasn't... I don't think I remember seeing it at all in competitive, you know? And I know everybody in competitive loves to complain about Incineroar, and Incineroar just keeps getting buff after buff after buff. That's not me wanting a Incineroar nerf, by the way. I don't mind it. I mean, Incineroar's great, sure. Don't need to nerf it. Even though everybody else will probably say you do. Alright. The Game Boy is officially red, so I'm gonna go throw it on the charger. I'll be right back. Rip bot, yeah. I know that some people do like ban appeals or whatever, and they make videos on them. I wonder if any of the bots have appealed for bans. That'd be kind of funny. I doubt they could do that, or maybe if they do, it's just like a ban appeal message that has that give free people here or there or whatever. Alright, I want to check something out real fast. Let me see. Let me put a pause on the timers. GameCubes. Backboard. Filter. Color correction? Maybe? Contrast? Ooh, contrast actually doesn't look too bad. Color multiply. Okay, so I can change the color. Pick screen color. No. What if I do that? Pick screen color. Why is it still brown though? Color add. Defaults. So what if I do this instead? Right, transform. I could have sworn there was a way that I could change the color of it. Set color, custom color. Oh, okay, there we go. So what if I change it to green? Oh, that just doesn't do anything. Clear. There we go. So, filters, color correction, color key, maybe? What does color key do? Interesting. Contrast. Ooh. 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 Opacity. Brightness. See, I wanted to try and change the colors on it. I wanted to make it like gray, you know, to kind of give it like a metal look for when I do Magneton. But it would be real good for you to believe and accept the appeal, right? I've never been banned. Absolutely. I would love to have them flood into my chat again. MC, what's going on? How are you doing? All right. Where is it? Oh, there it is. As good as I can be? Good, I'm glad to hear that. Hey, I was just thinking, do you get a raid much on Pokemon Go? Or no? Not really. I didn't know that Greninja's Battle Bond was changed. I guess the special form is the only thing usable. Unusable. It's basically a different ability now. I didn't know that either. What was it changed to? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's rather unfortunate. I wish I could help. But I can't. It's like Moxie or Grimnay now. You get a stat boost when you knock out Pokemon. Really? I had no idea they changed that to that. So that's what's unusable now, correct? So what are you up to then, MC? Don't mind me asking, are you just hanging out? Attack speed, special attacks boost, pretty much. Well, I hope hanging out at least will make it a little better for you. I'm sorry that you're going through that. I wish I could help. There we go. Let's go in. Titan, I chose Chaos today. Open the floodgates. What chaos did you choose? What floodgates do you want me to open? Do you get all those stat boosts whenever you knock out a Pokemon, or is it just one randomly? Abyssal, or what? Oh, the bots? Oh, I never changed the battery on this one. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. Picturing me accepting. I'm not even gonna lie, I don't even know where I go to accept ban appeals. Okay? Oh, one other thing I need. Real fast. is, where is my magnetons at? What is CFG Jason? Delete that. Timing. Count. Shiny hunting. Oh, it's on Survivor. Dang goose. Isn't it? No, it's not. Shoot. Did I accidentally delete it? I did, didn't I? Gosh damn it. I think I was at 33. We're gonna say 50, so that's 52. Alright. Cool. Sorry, I just gotta get set up real fast and then we'll be good to continue. Your ad blocker has been updated. Shut up. I think it's all 3 every KO. Oh, nice. That's some good stuff. I was picturing you accepting all bot bans. Yeah, that'd be funny. Alright, let's see. Maybe one day I'll do that. You know? GameCube Target 2. Magneton. Ooh. Look at that boy. Magneton. Shrink it just a smidgen more. There we go. Alright, so that's our target. There we go. And we add 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so actually this hunt is going so much faster. Holy moly. Emerald. New Mauville. Ability. Static. 26. Go. Oh wait, no, we meant magnet pool. Okay, cool. See, this is also with the repel trick, by the way. And you see how much faster it's getting encounters in comparison to the Wailord hunt. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Calculator. Okay. There we go. Alright. Alright. I should actually probably switch these up since it's going so fast. Where's my calculator? Alright, perfect. Oh, -1 equals that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a second to get used to this. Sorry. It's so crazy with how fast this is going now. Adjust increments. Actually, we won't do that. 1, 2, 3. +1. There we go. And then we're gonna add 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. See how much faster these magnetons are showing up, bro? That's crazy. All 3 of those were magnetons. Holy speed? Yeah. Are you dual streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Why? Just wondering. Hydration when you least expect it. Get ready for that. All right. Got some water. All 3 magnemites this time. And you guys thought I didn't do any hunts other than Wailord. Oh man, excuse me, sorry. Sorry for sneezing all over y'all. Why didn't that do anything? There we go. I think that was all magnemites, right? So nothing there. Bless you. Thank you. I appreciate. So for those of y'all curious on what this is, there's never been a single person on YouTube who has hunted for Magneton in New Mauville. So we are hunting for Magneton in New Mauville. Now I have Magnet Pool at the front of my party, which works in Emerald, and it basically takes 1% Magneton and it boosts it all the way up to 38.97%. So to give you an understanding, Electrode is 2.21%. Magnemite is 47.79%. And Voltorb is 11.03%. And our goal is to get the level 26 Magneton. First ever to do it. That's right. That's our goal. I already know what the thumbnail is going to be too. Hey, Shinies in Gen 5, don't they have like a red star next to them? I think that's right, yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't mess that up on accident. Finally, another Magneton to add to the list. 2 Magnetons to add to the list. Exciting. I don't know. I think it's an exciting hunt. I don't know about y'all. I know not many people are like, oh my gosh, Magneton. How exciting. But I think just the idea of being able to say I'm the first ever. Oops. Is pretty exhilarating. Yes, we'll help you complete the Pokédex. Yeah. I don't know. Just take your sweet time, bike. Alright? I'm not in any hurry. These 2 games ain't waiting for you. Actually, you know what I could do? I could be smart about it. Wow. Wow. Now it chooses to find a Pokemon. It's a lot more movement than the Wailord hunt, that's for sure. I have to keep it going a lot more frequently than the other one does. $65. $230. I do think I'm probably a bit behind. I think I messed up and didn't track my encounters properly. I'm probably like 20 more than what I'm currently at. Yes, I'm Obito. I checked something, and shinies do have a red star in Gen 5. In the summary screen, it would be above the held item slot. Okay, let me see where that's at. I think that's to the left of where the Pokemon is. Magneton. Two Magnetons. Let's go. Three. We hit the jackpot. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's get this going. We got a Voltorb. Hit the A button. Hit that. That. Alright. Let's see. Are you doing any hunts alongside me, Abyssal, or no? I know you've been doing a couple hunts the last few days. Ooh, a Magneton, nice. Love that. Two Magnetons, actually. Let's log those. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm still doing the fairy type playthrough of Sword. Ooh, nice. Where are you at right now? How far have you made it? Currently at the fighting gym. Oh. You're gonna sweep them. That's what I'm hearing. Fighting gym is a fort gym. Nice. Nice to... Will you help us complete the Pokédex? You know, I wish they would, like, update that. Because I feel like it's kind of crazy that... these games just are constantly... Oh, the Pokédex hasn't been completed yet. We know these Pokédexes have been completed. Alright, oh, an Electrode. Yeah, I'll sweep them with Gardevoir. Oh, 4 times resistance to the fighting moves? That's amazing. Let's see it. takes so much concentration. Like, you gotta focus on bouncing back and forth and this and that. And just, you know. 2 magnetons. I'm loving that. Let's see it. Dude, oh my goodness. There we go. One, two, three. 1. Bam. How many snivies have you done already? We're at 317 snivies. So I've done 50 for yesterday. I've done 50 for today. If I had stopped at 50, we would have been at 300 and been done. So now I'm kind of just chilling, bro. I'm just doing as many encounters as I can. Yeah. Honestly, having 3 games, I mean, this is gonna sound obvious, right? But having 3 games has just made it go by a lot faster. I'm curious how it would go if I set up 4 games. Damn. Yeah, we're schmoovin'. Alright, let's go. 2. 1, 2, 3. Go. Those 2 gone. That going. We'll do that. I apologize that I've kind of like zoned in. I've locked in, as the kids say these days. I hope y'all don't mind. Well, I didn't sweep. You didn't sweep? Don't tell me you got swept. Did you get ran over by a fighting type gym? I bet they probably had some steel type moves. Did they have bullet punch? I won though with 2 Pokemon. What do you have? A full team of 6 and you got knocked all the way down to 2 or what? Or how many Pokemon do you currently have? Quick attack and 2 max strikes. Oh, okay. Gotcha. 1 second, I gotta mute for just a minute. What was my first shiny? That depends on how you look at it. So the first ever shiny I ever got was the Gen 4 shiny Gyarados from Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Lake of Rage. But that's a give me. So if you talk about shinies that I've actually hunted, then you enter 2 different routes, alright? The first shiny I ever got, not counting the Gyarados, was a shiny Riolu that I got when I was egg hunting. Not egg hunting, but I was breeding for a competitive Riolu with Prankster that I could use because I was getting into competitive, and I got a shiny Riolu. So that's my first ever shiny. And then I got a Sableye. But the first shiny that I actually hunted for was Celebi in Crystal. So it's one of those 3, either the Gyarados, the Riolu, or the Celebi, based on whatever you want to say. I didn't use the other 4. I have 5 left. Oh, nice. Good job. I am gonna have to end stream here, unfortunately. We are gonna do this last Snivy check, and then I've got to end stream because I've got to get ready, and I've got to walk to the place to pay for and pick up my truck. So, not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. How crazy would it have been if that was the shiny? Alright. Well, that's what we're ending at today. We phased for Carvana on Feebas. Wailord is officially in the 5,000 encounter range now. Can we get it before we hit 6,000? Fingers crossed. Magneton is at 286 encounters. And I'm also keeping track of how many encounters Magneton we got individually. And we found 86 Magneton, which is kind of crazy. There we go. File. Save. There we go. But yeah, I gotta go so I can go pick up my truck. I work tomorrow, unfortunately, so I will be back Monday. Elden Ring and Pokemon this upcoming weekend. I hope y'all will join. You shiny hunted Riolu and Violet. That's awesome. Yeah, I got mine in Sword and Shield. That's when I started getting into competitive and in shiny hunting. Good stream. Thank you so much. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. It was awesome having everybody here. If y'all are new here, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. If you're here on YouTube, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. If you're on Twitch, I got that mixed up. Hit the follow button. I would appreciate that. Otherwise, I will see y'all I will see you all Monday. I can speak English, I promise. Bye. Let's see. We'll stop that.